Kellogg. Yo, what is going on? Grub it. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. We got Kellogg in the house as well. What's going on, dude? Welcome in. We should have the drops ready to go, dude. We should have all the drops up and going. Everything should be live. We should be killing it, dude. What is going on? Welcome back into the channel. It's weird because my Twitch stuff is not coming through. Does that make sense? It's so weird because I've like disabled it and re-abled it like 3 times, and I've even typed a test on Twitch, but it is not pulling. It's not pulling like it's supposed to do. There it is. Perfect. I see it now. All right, awesome. All right, we should be good. We should be Gucci. What are you using now? What do you mean, what am I using now? I'm still using the same thing. I'm still using the same thing. I forgot to put this thing on my keyboard here. Does it just go right there? It does. Interesting. All right, super cool. I don't even know what any of these buttons do. Very nice. All right, sweet. So, all right, we're trying out some new gear tonight for the very first time, so I'm excited to see how it goes. We may or may not. I don't know how much I can actually say yet. I don't think I'm under NDA, but maybe I am. So there might be an affiliation coming up soon with a gear company. So I'm excited for this. We're going to test them all out, see how the things are. I believe we've got to do like, I don't even know, like what, like 2 weeks or something like that. I think by like June 1st or 2nd, they want to know. So yeah, so it's new. It's new stuff. So we got new headsets that we're currently using right now. Yo, Ratthorn. LFG, baby. What's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you for subbing in for the 4 months, buddy. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you being here as always, homie. We got John Fu Master. John Fu Master. What's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, so I got a new keyboard. They sent me a keyboard, a new mouse, a new headset, and then I snaked a wireless headset in there as well. It was only supposed to be 4 items, I think, is what I was. No, sorry, and a mouse pad. I forgot. So they sent me a mouse pad, like a long, extra long mouse pad, a keyboard, a mouse, a headset, like a wired headset, because that's what I was currently using for my normal setup. So I requested a wired one. But when I went to go fill out the form, without talking to my partner rep guy, you know, that was like trying to set me up on everything, I was like, hey, it says there's like 5 on here. I didn't tell him that, but I was like, dude, there's like 5 on here that it says I can select 5. My partner reps and all the paperwork says 4. I'm like, but I really want like their most expensive wireless headset too. I'm just going to go ahead and put that one on there and see what happens. And then boom, they shipped it to me, baby. Oh yeah, it's exciting. I'm excited, dude. I'm pumped. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see how it goes, you know. All right, so I am seeing John Fu Master. I'm seeing Kellogg stuff coming through. I haven't seen anybody on YouTube. Anybody chatting over there? I don't see anything. Test. Mikey's Gaming, what's going on, dude? Thank you for tuning into the live stream. I see them over there saying, what do you think you are doing? Or what? Wait. What do you think you are doing? This is not Ark, LOL. Yeah, I know, but nothing's new in Ark yet, Mikey's. Nothing new. I'm waiting for Ragnarok to come out, homie. When Ragnarok drops, I will probably for sure be diving into that. I will probably for sure be diving in. I don't know what this button does. I'm afraid to click this button on the keyboard to see what happens. Oh, it just turns my volume up and down. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I like it. All right, so show timestamps. Yeah, we'll show timestamps. I'm not sure why that's not on there. Highlight mod at mentions. Sure. Sure dat, dude. Sure dat, dude. All right, we got that there pulled up. I think we should be good. Somebody's lurking in the shadows. What's going on, Grub? Thank you for the lurk, buddy. I appreciate the love, homie. I appreciate the love. Yo, you just redeemed just lurking. Glad to have you. Oh, man. SiriBot, thank you so much, dude, for tuning in. As always, glad to have you here. It's a pleasure. You always take care of them, moderate the stream here alongside Mr. Kellogg. Yo, who got the redemption? Thank you, Grub. I appreciate the drink redemption. Yeah, dude, we're going to be diving into Enshrouded here tonight for the very first time solo. I have actually never played this game solo. Is that weird? Is that weird to say? I've never played the game solo. So it's going to be a new experience. We're going to see how it goes. Normally, I've always had somebody, I will say, from Nebstar, you know, the super awesome dude. Shout out to him. But I will say, you know, I was carrying him. Like, let's be honest, I was carrying him, right? Yo, Paul Wheeler, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. John Fu says, I still haven't got back into Enshrouded. It's been a few updates now. Dude, listen, the other night was the very first time that I had played in like over a year, dude. It has been a long time since I have played. Like, do you know the last time that I've actually seriously played was when the game first came out, and it was before even like Hallowed Halls came out. It was before like the new, the second or the first new area that came out. Literally, it's been that long ago. So diving in the other night for like 4 hours was the very first time that I actually had like, you know, like seriously played Enshrouded for a bit. So I'm excited, dude. And I'm actually really enjoying the game. I've always loved Enshrouded. It just sucks. You know what I mean? Like there's just so many, you know, there's just so many games that have come out, you know, since that it's so hard, you know, to like just stick to one all the time. But that was one of my goals for this year, you know, was to try to play games all the way through, you know, start to finish, do like a full playthrough session of it. But yeah, I got hooked on RuneScape Dragon Wilds, dude. You and me both, brother. You and me both. RuneScape Dragon Wilds, dude. I have 51 and a half hours, bro. 51 and a half hours. Look at this. 51 and a half hours in Dragon Wilds. That's what I got, dude. 51. I love the game, dude. I just put out another video today. Hopefully you watched it. You know, added some support in there. John Fumasta. Caffeinated, what's going on, dude? Hopefully you're having a good day, dude. Hopefully you had a good weekend, all of you guys. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Thank you guys for all tuning back in. I appreciate the love. We got Beard Phobia. Says, dude, that is my exact time in Cubic Odyssey now. Bro, dude, speaking of Cubic Odyssey, I did not get a chance to check it out, right? Don't hate me. You know, just love me, okay? I'm pretty sure you posted a video on YouTubers. Did you not? I'm pretty sure I seen it, dude. Bearded Phobia. I'm not sure how I feel about the thockiness on the keyboard. Is that weird? Is that a weird thing to say? It's not weird, right? I mean, it's like, it's 2025, right? It's not weird to say thocky on the keyboard. I'm pretty sure you posted a video, bro, on this. I got to go to your channel really quick because I don't know why, but like I typed in your thing on YouTube and it did not pull it up. So I got to go to your channel really quick and click on your link from there. I'm pretty sure I got the notification or I saw it, dude. Yeah, look at you. Look at you go, dude. Oh, my man. Dude, I'm so proud of you. Dude, I'm so proud of you, Beard. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Now, listen, I'm not trolling you whatsoever. I love you to death. I understand how hard YouTube is, okay? Look at this. 98 views, 152 views, 802 views, 36 views, 46 views, 296 views. My man is killing it, bro, with Cubic Odyssey 16 pro tips and tricks, dude. Look at this, 2,200, boy. Damn, son. Beard Phobia killing it. 16 sips something. It took off a bit. Hell yeah, it did, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. Congrats, dude. Listen, I know how hard YouTube is. I know how hard YouTube is. Look at this. 812 views. 812, homie. Or not views, videos. 800 or 512. I can't. English is hard tonight. Look at this. 1,800 views, dude. Or videos. 1,800 vids. I know how hard YouTube is, man. That's awesome, bro. That is awesome that you got this one to pop off. Hell yeah. You know what you should do now? You know what you should do now? You should follow this up. You should follow this up. You should come out with like a starter guide, you know, pick out some of these 16 tips and tricks, you know, think about it like if you were like literally, you know, the best thing that I have told people, like when it comes to making guides, because like I said, like I mean I've got the history, right? Like, you know, when we go here, you're gonna see whatever I've been looking at on my YouTube. Hopefully it's nothing bad. There we go. Actually, I've been looking at 3D printers, by the way. We could talk about that later on. I don't have one, but I kind of want to buy one, and I don't know what for, just because I'm, you know, I'm a 32-year-old guy now who apparently thinks that I need to make 3D parts for something, but for realsies, right? Look at this, like 1,800 videos, right? And I've been a guide maker for a long time. You know, wish I knew. Well, actually, you know what? We should just go here. Let's go to oldest. Look at this. All of this is just guides. All of this is guides. Yo, Hyde, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. All of this is just I've been a guide maker, bro, for 5 years, dude. 5 years, bro. 4 years. You know what I mean? So what you should do, like I said, what you should do, right, is you should literally, the best advice that I could give you is be the encyclopedia, right, or the wiki for like Cubic Odyssey, right, or whatever game you're playing. Like if you want to create guide content. Where is music playing? Do you guys hear music? Do you guys hear music? I'm hearing music. Duckphobia. Where is this playing at? Can you hear the music, chat? I have music playing. It's right here. You can hear it in the background. It's your theme song, but where am I pulling that up at? Oh, I'm pulling it up from your Twitch channel, bro. I was tripping. I'm like, why is this pulling up? This makes no sense. Oh my gosh, I was going insane. I'm like, I'm not even on your logo, dude. Anyways, what I was gonna say is that anything that you do, welcome in, Hyde. I don't know if I said that to you, homie. Sorry about that. If you're coming in and I didn't say anything, I apologize. But no, what I was saying is, dude, you have to, like, if you want to continue pushing into Cubic Odyssey just for guides, right? Let's just say for instance, to get some views and stuff to pick up on your channel, like literally the best thing to do is like you have to treat it like it's like a 10-year-old, right? Like going into the game that's like never played it before, and then you just start making that type of content, right? You're just like, listen, here's what you do in your first night, to survive your first 2 nights, right? Or your first enemy wave, or here's what you do to get your ship built, right? Like think of those things like in a way that like a 10-year-old needs to know how to do it. And I promise you, dude, it will work. But congrats, man. That's huge, dude. That's freaking awesome. That is so cool, dude. I'm so happy for you. Now I hear this intro. Yeah, it was your intro. That's why I was like, bro, I swear this is his intro. It sounds like a duck thing. Like it totally sounds like him. Yeah, and last week I unlisted about 300 videos that were in Swedish. Oh, damn, I didn't know that you made Swedish videos. I mean, I knew that like that's where you were from, but I didn't know that you made it in your language. Like I totally thought you had always been a English content creator. Beard says I have a resin 3D printer. Might not have used it in a year, but I do have one. Interesting. So you went resin. You went resin instead of is it MDF or FDM? FMD. I don't even know. I'm terrible at this. I should. I don't know. But I was wondering, like, so why did you go like backwards? Yeah, I've been doing it for like 6 to 7 years. Was not only gaming before, like, oh, like magnet fishing. Really? Is that a real thing? I see somebody do it on like TikTok or whatever periodic when I'm like scrolling through, and I always thought that it was like something goofy, like somebody just made up. Is that like a real thing? Like people really do that? It's not like some like little like jokey fad thing. Like people actually, like there's like a whole sport for it and stuff probably. There probably is actually. You know what? I don't even know. All right, so we gotta make a character here because we're gonna make a solo character really fast. We're gonna do another chick really quick. I'm gonna go as fast as I possibly can, humanly possible. We're gonna go as white as we possibly can get. We're gonna go. I have a regular 3D printer as well that I assembled myself, but gave it to my brother in an old one that I brought. Really interesting. So what do you? So what do you think? Like, what's the? I mean, I can tell you what I want to use it for, right? And you're probably going to be like, that's a stupid reason. Like, what I want to use it for, honestly, or what I've thought about that I've discovered recently. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Everything sound okay on your end? Can you guys let me know? All right, yeah, you'll have to let me know if you guys can hear everything. I don't know what to go with. I'm not really sure. I mean, this is pretty sick. I kind of like this. I don't know. I kind of like this. She looks kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's what would be happening in the world of Enshrouded. Would be in crazy. Oh, it is real, and it can be crazy. Me and my friend was out by the coast and magnet fishing from a dock, and we pulled up over 30 bikes. Yo, that is crazy, dude. That is insane. 30 bikes, dude. That's crazy. Did YouTube break, by the way, or are you guys just lurking over there? Hide with the high five was the last thing. All right, yeah, no worries. No worries. It's all good. Hey, you guys can lurk over there. I do stream on both YouTube and Twitch, by the way, so if you guys want to support on both, you can do that. Hyde says, do you have the light show where you're at tonight? The light show where you're at tonight? What do you mean? I'm assuming no, Hyde, because I haven't heard about it. I don't know what you're referring to, boss. You talking about like the Northern Lights or something? Is that what you're referring to? I have not heard anything. So my guess would be no. I'll just say no, because I haven't heard anything about it. So that's going to be what I'm going to go with. I'm going to say I don't know. What is this? Beard color? Oh, I don't have a beard, though. Let's go blue eyes. Yeah, let's go blue eyes. We'll change this over to white as well. Yeah, we'll go white. We'll go straight white. No, we got to go ginger, don't we? I mean, like, I feel like we kind of have to go ginger. We don't really have much of a choice. You know what I mean? All right, we'll go there. We'll keep that one there. There we go. And then we'll do, we'll call this solo code. There we go. Solo code. Solo code. So I know which one is which. Fresh start, Nebster. We're going to do this one here. We're going to do solo world. Solo world default, baby. We'll do detailed. Let's change this up really quick. I want to change up the respawn timer because I want to turn it up just a little bit. Combat experience, or yeah, combat experience. Let's go to 150. Quest and world experience 150. Mining experience 150. Starvation mode. I've never played the starvation mode, but I feel like that'd be super cool. Enables hunger and starvation. You will need to regular eat or drink to survive. Yes, dude, we should absolutely do that. Time until starvation, 10 minutes. That's pretty good. Time in the shroud, 100%. Lose, loss on death, default. Yep. Duration, yep. All the same, all the same. I don't know what this is. Taming, startle, repercussion. I've never tamed anything in the game to know. Plant speed growth. Let's do 200%. Workshop production speed. No, not. Yeah, we'll just do 150. 150. Weapon cost upgrade. Cycling yield. Loot amount. We'll do 150. Mining damage. Skills. Mining damage. Higher damage leads to increasing terraforming and more risk per hit. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, you mean lightning storm? Yeah, it is actually supposed to storm tonight, though. It is actually supposed to storm tonight. That's actually ironic that you said that. But yeah, it is. We're actually supposed to get a storm tonight. Okay, so Beard. So what I was saying earlier was, homie, is that, okay. So here's what it is. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, right? So the 3D printer thing, I kind of want to get a 3D printer just to print random fun stuff. Like, is that crazy? Like, part of me wants to know, like, you know, or part of me thinks, like, it would be stupid, you know what I mean? Because, like, it would be a waste of money, like, if I have no, like, return on investment. Like, is this going to load me in? What's going on here, boss? I can't see it. A dang thing, dude. Is it supposed to be this dark, chat? Yo, I feel like it was not this dark before. Am I crazy? I feel like it is not supposed to be this dark. Where's the brightness at? Quality preset, balance, performance. Yo, am I insane? I feel like I don't want it to be, like, super bright, but, like, at the same time, like, I'm not sure that's correct. I feel like that is not correct. Okay, bro, that had to be a bug, right? Tell me that was a bug. That had to be a bug, because it was nowhere near this bright, and I did not even turn it up. I turned it up and turned it back down, so that has to be a bug. All right, beautiful. I have a friend who got me into 3D printing many years ago. He is a big name in 3D printing, and he helped me set up my first one. Self-centered for fun stuff. Over the years, I've been printing random stuff now and then. It just takes so long. Wait, it takes so long to print it? Yo, this has got to be a bug, right? This has got to be a bug, dude. It is not this dark in here normally. I swear, dude, it is not this dark in here. Yo, am I crazy? Either that or the most recent graphics card update that I just did right before I went live must have jacked this up. I swear I'm not crazy, dude. You get a buff from taming the cat and dog. Oh, in this game, you mean? Yeah, I've never tamed a dog or anything in here, so yeah. I would definitely would like to do that. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, so this is many hours, and the worst thing with the resin one is that I do not have a well-ventilated room. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's good to know, I guess. I guess I didn't know any of that, right? Like, so, I mean, that's interesting. Because I guess I didn't... Yo, where is my HUD, bro? Why is my HUD just... You're all sorts of jacked up. What is going on here? All right, so crafting. First of all, we're gonna craft this because we need this wand, dude. Resin printers do smell a lot when printing. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, okay, so here's my thought process, right? And you can let me know if I'm crazy, okay? So here's my original thought. My original thought is that what I really want is I really just wanted to get a 3D printer because I wanted to print things like cool, right? Like little knickknacks, right? Like either like little like Pokeballs, you know what I mean? Or like, you know, like little like figurines, like little minis, but not necessarily like resin. Like I know I did a little bit of research, right? Like when it comes to minis, right? Because if I want to do like obviously like the painted minis, you know what I mean? Where I can actually like paint them and use them for like, you know, D&D or like Warhammer or like whatever. Like obviously you want a resin printer. That's what I've like determined, you know what I mean? Is that you do want a resin printer if that is the case, right? But if I'm not looking to necessarily print them or paint, I don't know what I'm even trying to say, dude. Like, is it possible that I could still get like what is it called? FMD or F? Yeah, I can't remember. Anyways, the filament printer, right? If I get a filament printer, can I still not print them? Like in like, you know, still paint them and everything, or no? Like, is it like not a? Is that really not a good way to go? Like, would it not work well? Because that's what it seems like anyway. It seems like everything that I'm reading. Yo, this torch does not work, dude. Am I crazy? Like, there is no light coming from this thing. Or my wand. There should be light from here. Something's goofy. Something is goofy. I don't know if that's like a... Let's do... Can we, like, reset back to default or something? Yo, Amy D, what's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. Says, yeah, Code, try taming a cat or dog instead of just killing them on sight. Oh, you know me so well. You know me so well. What do we do here? I don't understand this. So do I just do reset to default? Right? We go with quality. Max quality. So I set to default, right? Let's see what happens. Okay, so my light came back, see, from doing that. But then look, I flop back. Yo, yeah, dude, it's gotta be a... Oh, lower left corner of your screen. You think that's what it is, the compiling the shaders thing? You think that's what it is? Interesting. All right. Do you think we should go back to the home screen, or do you think we're good? Like, what do you think? You think we should? You think we should go back? Yeah, we definitely can't jump off that edge. That's not going to be good. That's not going to be good. But anyways, yeah, so what I was saying was, is like, you know, like, I just kind of wanted to, you know, get a 3D printer. You know, I saw the one that I was looking at online was like $200 or whatever, you know what I mean, for like the one that I was looking at, or the one that said that there was like a lot of, it's like a bamboo A1 or something is what it's called. It was like saying that there was like the best rated one for like a new, you know, new person to the game, or to like 3D printing, is what it was saying. So I mean, like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I can't justify it yet. Like, from the things that I want to print on it, like, I'm not going to make any return on investment. So like, it makes me just feel like, you know, is it pointless? You know, that's kind of how I feel. All right, so we did get a sword, which was nice. We should probably equip this. I didn't even look to see what it was. What is this? Stamina regeneration. That's nice. We can also craft a club. That'll be good, too. We need some string. Crafting. Can we make string yet? We can't make string yet. All right, so we did get this sword, though, which is nice. What is this? Just a dead body on the ground that we can't loot? All right, good to know. Done it to me, you're fine. Just take some, yeah. No worries. Yeah, then we'll just leave it at what it is for now. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't have to, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't have to do it. Probably should get heals off really quick. What if I throw one of these bad ones at both of them? There we go. Ooh, got one kill. Let's go. Starting it off strong, baby. Give me some love, dude. Give me some love. Ooh, a green sword? What? Yo. All right, what do we got? We got 11 damage. It's the same thing, except it gives me Shroud armor, whatever that perk is, so that's fine. We'll just break down this one. Get some extra runes. 11 damage as well. We'll just delete this as well, because we don't need that if we got this little Shroud sword. Yo, Amy, what's going on? Thank you, by the way, for tuning in. I appreciate the love. Glad to have you. Can you guys hear everything, by the way? How does the sound on everything? Oh, and also, too, we should get some more live links off. I didn't send any live links off. I'm lazy. I'm a lazy pile. No, I'm just kidding. I say that, you know, but I'm like a full-on dad, you know what I mean? I got tons of shit going on every day when I get home from work that I just don't get the time, you know? Unfortunately, like I used to. All right, so we did get some more stuff unlocked. I don't see the string option, though. We still need to find out how we can get strings, so we'll figure that out in a second. We got 2 things. You said sound good to you? Sound good to you? All right, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate the love, dude. Hey, we got ads coming in, by the way, guys. Thank you for all who sit through the ads. Go get a drink, go to the restroom, go do what you got to do for a couple minutes. Go tuck your kids in bed, do whatever, and then come back, you know. All right, when equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform a jump attack, which deals 50% more weapon damage in a small radius. Okay, so I can't do that just yet. Merciless attack. Perform a merciless attack by pressing E to deal massive damage to an enemy you've overpowered. Okay. I can't get any of these, though. I don't know what I want to do, to be honest with you. I'm always like a spellcaster in most games, so I kind of want to challenge myself, and I kind of want to go, you know what I mean? I kind of want to go melee. You know what I mean? Like, do something a little bit different, you know? I always go range, so I feel like we should do something different. Nemesis, whenever an ally draws attention of the enemy, which I don't have a nemesis. Swift Blades allows you to attack faster with one-handed swords and axes. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, increases your strength, increases melee damage by 5% per attribute point. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go here. And then let's, what is this? Increases in stamina by 10 points. Oh, endurance and stamina, dude. Let's do it. All right, and then we'll do, this one. So we got two. We got two melee increases on the damage. All right, sweet. Got to get all these dead bodies, all these dead corpses. Give me all the looty booties. That's not giving me anything. Let me know when you guys are back from ads, by the way. I know we got 3 minutes worth of ads, so let me know when you guys get back. I'll save all my juicy talking and stuff, you know, for everybody. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot. Yo, I forgot we got the starving meter. No. I forgot we got the starving meter. We decided to do the hunger thing. No. Was that a mistake, chat? Was that a mistake? I don't know why I just shut this door on me. Myself. We have to eat, chat. I forgot that we did the starving mechanic. Can you give me this bone? Dude, I want this bone. Okay, thank you for giving me all those things. Can you stop sitting down? We got a job to do, lady. We can't sit down, bro. Okay. What is going on? That was weird. All right, let's go up here. Can I hit this banner? Apparently you can't. Okay, good to know. Yo, we gotta find food like ASAP. I didn't realize when it says 10 minutes, it means like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like it was not playing. There's berries right here. I feel like I should be able to get those berries. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Wait, how am I... Whoa. How am I supposed to eat, though? So how am I supposed to eat if the thing won't let me eat? If I'm already got my buffs. That's going to pose an issue. We might have to turn that off. Yo, Laugh Lab, what's going on? Says, for some reason, when I first time brought the... When I first time brought the cam, everything I launched, it crashed on black screen, ended up refunding it. Wait, when you brought Enshrouded, you mean? Oh, the game. Really, Laugh? Yeah, that's weird. Maybe says, hey, code, whatever I prefer. Oh, yeah, I mean, I do already have a laser. I've got, like, 2 lasers. Oh, my gosh, there's a rat here. I got, like, 2 lasers, actually. One of the... I mean, the sucky part about the laser thing is that, like... Because I thought about that, too, Amy. That was another thing that was on my mind today, too. I'm like, you know, like, maybe I should just get a laser engraver for my house, right? Because the other 2 laser engravers... Here's the sad story behind the laser engravers, right? Is that I've got 2 laser engravers. Both of them I have bought with other individuals, right? Like older individuals. And the problem is neither one of them are at my house, right? So the more busy I have become and the more busy they have become, right? The less that we have gotten together, and the laser is at their house, right? So I'm kind of stuck. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of stuck in this like where I can't really use the laser engravers, you know what I mean, until like I go to their place, and in order for me to go to their place, you know, we will both have to be available to do so. So that's kind of like where I was at, like, you know, thinking earlier today. I mean, it's like, you know, well then maybe I should just get a laser engraver for my house, you know what I mean, so then I can, you know, always use it when I want to use it, you know what I mean, and start doing my own little projects and stuff on it. You know, so I don't have to rely and wait on somebody else. And then I could still, like, you know, go over there and hang out with them, you know what I mean? You know, and still use, you know, our laser together, you know, when I go over there to see them. Just because I do enjoy that, and I know everything. I mean, I know a lot about it, you know what I mean? Like, with, you know, my experience. That was definitely something that crossed my mind this morning. That's why I didn't pull the trigger and just buy a laser or a 3D printer right away. That's why I was still very much, like, on the fence. Yeah, you talk about a 3D printer made me remind me of the wood player. Yeah. No, I mean, I've done a lot of wood. I mean, I've done a lot of wood engraving, like, and woodworking in general. You know what I mean? So, yeah, for me, like I said, for me personally, I've I mean, I think it would be easier, you know, I mean, for me to adapt to that, and I would also probably use it a lot more because, like, every single holiday and stuff, you know what I mean? I was always using it. So, like, I totally get that point. Oh, whoa. Haha. Where are you going, bro? Let's go. Okay, apparently I'm sleeping. Okay, I got some meat already, which is nice. Can I use this to cook? Yes, I can. Let's go. See, this is big brain in it right here. Now, here's the weird part, right? Here's the thing I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out, like, the food mechanic. Because I turned the starvation setting on, which is fine. I don't mind eating every 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, that feels kind of crazy that I have to eat every 10 minutes. But, like, you know, that was what was default on. So, like, I'm fine with that. But I'm also trying to figure out, like, how am I going to manage that if I've already got all 3 buffs, you know, going on at one time. So I'm very curious to know how that's going to work. All right, let's do crafting really quick. Let's get one of those made. I want one of those made. What was this that I need? I need some more twigs in order to get that crafted. All right, we'll take that. I got some pants. I got some pantalones. What is this? Tiny backpack. An extension to your backpack that enlarges your inventory by 1 row. Yo, that's cool. I don't know why I'd never seen that before. Let's delete those trousers. Okay, we should be good, right? Now I got a shield. We should be golden. Can I scoop some more water up? Yo, this thing refreshed real quick. Unless if I can only get the one. Yeah, it's refilling already. Okay, cool. We got Shroud over here. I already got the treasure chest down at the bottom, I think, right? Like, I already went in here and got this one. Pretty sure I did. I think so. Some more water there. Hey, I tried blocking you, dude. Did not work. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. So I got him. That's cool. We'll take that. I don't know what that little thing is. You see that little sword that that little, like, swing animation that keeps on happening every time, like, randomly on the screen? That might be another shader thing. It's so weird, like, the weird thing that happens with this shader. Or lack of shaders, I guess I should say. There's like a chest over there, so we gotta actually shoot it with something. Maybe the wand. Will that work? Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we got a lockpick. I know for a fact that there's a way to get the lockpick, or to, I can search this, whatever this is. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now I can make a lockpick. That was easy. Alright, I got a lockpick. Better give me something good for this lockpick that I just wasted on this chest. Bro, arrows, dude? Get out of here. No one wants your stinky arrows. Loot? What is this? A fur patch? Alright. I'll take it, Seth. I'll take it. 3 minutes left on that. Get out of the Enshrouded, reset it back up. Alright, I think I'm golden. I think I'm good, right? I don't think I can get any shroud wood from that other patch of shroud here. I don't think, anyways. We'll look and see, but I don't think I can. There's another patch of shroud, or there used to be a patch of shroud over here. Anyways, I don't know if there still is, but let's go see. Yeah, right over there. There's another patch of shroud right there. I don't know if there's any shroud wood here, or if I have to actually go in the shroud. I can't or the shroud down below. Can't remember. Yeah, I don't see any shrouded trees. We need the shroud wood for our first glider. Let's go. see another. I hear another one walking. I don't see him though. There he is. Let's go. All right, another spot here. Let's go. Is there something over here that I'm missing? Yeah, it's in here, isn't it? I couldn't remember. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we got some green daggers. Let's go. We're about to use these green daggers, dude. We got to get out of the shroud really quick, though, so I don't die. Pick up some stone. Code, did you see the Edward Heller did a paid shout out in YouTube chat a few minutes ago? No. I didn't. I did not see any super chat. Did you see it in the chat? Did it pop up in the chat for you? Yo, it pops up. That is so stupid. Yo, Edward Heller, homie, thank you so much, brother. Dude, thank you so much, dude, for the $2 chat, or $2 super chat, dude. Thank you so much. Second time commenter. Glad you're enjoying the game. Dude, thank you so much, Edward. Yo, glad to have you, brother. Thank you, Amy D, by the way, for that reminder, dude. I did not see that whatsoever. I feel like a scrub, dude. I completely didn't see it. Why didn't it show? Did it not pop up on screen either? My guess is it didn't. My guess is it didn't show up. If I didn't see it on the alerts menu or alerts tab, my guess is it didn't show up. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry, brother. All right, what does this one got on here? Is it the exact same? It is the exact same. We're just going to salvage this first one. Yeah, so I like daggers. Like, I do. I enjoy how fast they are. I absolutely hate daggers for the lack of defense. And it's going to get super dark, I have a feeling, because of this shader issue that I got going on. It's going to get super dark. The night is dark and full of terrors. I know YouTube Super Chat doesn't show up for you like the way it does for us in chat code. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It's super weird. It doesn't show it up. It doesn't show it up. That sucks. Yeah. Thank you so much, Edward. Dude, I appreciate the love, homie. If you guys do a super chat or something and I don't say something right away, I promise you I'm not being a dick. I promise you. I promise you I just did not see it. So don't be afraid to, call it out in chat or call me out or something. You know what I mean? Give me some sort of, notification like, hey, broski, did you completely miss my thing? All right, we should be good. Yo, Wolf, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, Edward. Yeah, there you are, dude. Plus, you're busy, not trying not to starve to death or otherwise die in this game. That is true. That is always on the agenda. That never changes, though. You know what I mean? That always is the same. See, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can block too much on the dagger. It does do considerably more damage just because of the amount of attacks it does, which is nice. But yeah, welcome in everybody. By the way, thank you all so much for tuning in. Hopefully, everybody had a good Monday, dude. We've had some crazy, crazy stuff go down yesterday. So my daughter, for some reason, which is, she's super, what is she, 8 months now? 8 months? Yeah, 8 months. Will it not let me sleep overnight? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's speeding up. I see it at the top. Yeah, there you go. 60% speed. There we go. Anyways, but yeah, no, so my daughter last night, weirdly enough, acting totally fine all weekend, right? Had no problems, no issues. And then last night, I want to say like 9 o'clock, like she went to bed like at 7:20, 7:30 or whatever. My wife put her down, fed her and put her down. And then she just randomly puked. First time ever. Randomly puked. So 8 months old, puked all over her crib, like all over her, you know, she was laying her face in it, you know what I mean? Because like obviously we heard her, you know, gag and stuff, and then we were like, that's weird, you mean? And then all of a sudden we were like, oh wait, no, that's puke. So we ran in there, but like, yeah, by that point she'd already like, you know, laid her face in it and stuff. Yeah, dude, it was pretty wild. So we ended up, you know, throwing her into the bath, you know, cleaning her up, you know, doing all the parental duties, you know, and yeah, she kind of like gagged and spit up a little bit, not like actually puking, but like gagged and, you know, and spit up a little bit after that. But I want to say, I don't know, for maybe like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, you know, kind of like just on and off every like 5 minutes or so. She would like, you know, do a little gag reflex or whatever and kind of do a little spit. So we just held her, you know, for a good hour and a half or whatever to make sure everything was good. And then at that point, she hasn't done it again since. She's been completely fine. I mean, she's not acting herself, you know, like she's definitely acting like she's under the weather, but like she's not like, yeah, no fever. No more puking, no more nothing. So we don't know if it was like a bug, you know what I mean, or if it was something weird that she just ate. We're not sure. Not exactly sure. Anybody else have any kids in the chat that know anything about it? I'm not sure. It was just weird. It was a weird situation. But you know, kids are weird in general. That's the truth. You know, they're all weird. You know, nothing that your kid does normally is, you know, the same as every other kid, I feel like. Every time you ask somebody or a pediatrician or you go to the doctor, they're always like, I mean, it could be normal, it could be weird, it could be abnormal. It's like, okay, well, then you don't know. It was just super strange, but... Got some peeps in here. What do we got in here? We got any bogeys? Yeah, there's a bogey. Just overpower him with my daggers. Backstab damage, let's go. Whoa. Easy mode. Anything through here? Nope, that's just the way to go, isn't it? Did she rage too hard at her brother's birthday party? I mean, clearly. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I have no clue. Like I said, we were trying to figure it all out last night. We were trying to figure out, like, what would have been different, you know? Like, what did she have that was different that she doesn't normally have, you know? Could it have been, like, a weird, you know, like, just normal upset stomach? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. You know, I can't answer that question, I guess. I'm not the one who does it, you know what I mean? Like, my wife feeds her on her breast, so I don't know. I'm not sure if that would be possible. My guess would be no. But that's just me being hopeful, you know what I mean? Me thinking that, you know what I mean, like she would have, because that's what she's always done. But that's not necessarily the case, you know what I mean? So I guess I don't know, actually. That's a good question, or a good thought process. Because I don't know. But my guess would be because she's done it enough times, you know what I mean? She would have, but I don't know. The other idea that I had was also at dinner last night. So at dinner last night, you know, she's had strawberries before, you know what I mean? So like I ended up grabbing the last little tiny bit of strawberries we had still in the fridge because we got back from my in-laws all weekend, you know what I mean? So we didn't have time to go to the grocery store or anything like to get in like more food or more stuff. So I was like, all right, well, we'll just eat up what we got in the fridge for tonight, and then we'll go shopping this week, or go shopping today, basically, which is what I did after work. Put in an order in and go pick it up. So anyways, long story short, I pulled the strawberries out. They were kind of wilted a little bit, you know, and I thought, all right, I'll just, you know, try one or whatever, give it to her, you know, and try one or whatever. So gave her one, cut it up, you know what I mean, you know, and let her munch on it on her plate. And then I, you know, cut over the top of one, you know, and I tried one, and then as soon as I tried it, I was like, oh, no, and I pulled it back off of her plate, because they were definitely like, you know, not like super fermented, you know what I mean? Like, they weren't like that wilted, but you know how they can kind of get like sour, you know what I mean? And so because of that, I was like, nah, she probably shouldn't have that, you know what I mean? And then I ended up, you know, not giving it to her anymore after that one, so I don't know. We'll see. That was my first instinct, thinking like maybe, you know, maybe that was enough to upset her stomach, you know, being an infant, like being a, you know, 8-month-old infant, but I don't know if it would be enough for her to puke. So, I don't know. Either way, she's fine now, so that's all that matters, right? That she's good. She's good now. She's not having any more or acting like she's feeling any more shitty or anything, so we got a guy right here. Very effective. Hit him with that range, baby. Come in close with the daggers. Ooh, you celebrated too early, homie. Celebrated way too early. We got a ranged guy up here, too, I think. Yep. Yes, we do. Let's not take it on. Let's go find a house. Let's go get our first spot in our house, sir. Let's go do it. Got some goats. Some little sheepy goats. Alright, so this is there. I'm trying to think. Where was the first spot that we went to last time? That was actually a really good spot that he took me. I don't remember where it was, though. That farm, you know what I mean? Remember that farm, chat? That we went to, what was it, Friday night? That Neb brought me to? I can't remember what. I can't remember where it was. Yo, HBin, what's going on? Dude says, hey, Code, I think Enshrouded looks amazing. I just can't get past the player model looking like a hobbit. Yeah. Yeah. That is something. You're not the first person I have heard say that, actually. The character model, I think, or the character model and customization, I think, is definitely, in my opinion, one of the game's weakest links. I really do. I mean, I think that the game in general, you know, offers a lot. I mean, I feel like it's a very good quality, you know, well-built game. But I do agree with you. I think that their most, like, I would say, like, their weakest point in the game is definitely the character customization and the character design. Farm is north of the bridge and west of the Spire-ish. Oh, okay. All right, perfect. Thank you, Devin. You said north of the bridge. So north of the bridge and west of the spire. So that would be left then, correct? This way, actually. Not the other way. Because this would technically be east of the spire. So we will run west. I mean, the farm, I think, is a really good spot, right? Like, am I crazy? Or do you think there's a better spot somewhere else, Devin, than I should build? I think for, like, my solo playthrough, like an actual full-on, like, we keep this save, you know what I mean, and keep on coming back to this save. Like, I think this would be that would be a really good spot to build. It's got more than enough land, you know what I mean? It's already got farm soil that we, you know, that we want that's there. It's already got like a layout of everything. We wouldn't really have to build too much. Although I do want to build some custom buildings, like at some point, like I for sure do. Now, this is where I'm set up at the same farm you guys use Friday. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay, sweet. So, yeah, we'll do that then. We'll do that then as well. Did you build your own place, Devin, or did you just overtake a building that was already there? Wolf says, I got to 25 in Once Human, and I'm enjoying the game. I like that you don't get punished too heavily for perishing in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Once Human is actually a pretty good game, too. I played a lot of Once Human when it first came out on stream. We did several streams of Once Human. I made a couple of videos. I didn't do a whole lot, but I made a couple videos. Get the repair off. That's nice. I don't see anything else there. I mean, obviously there's more to do at that encampment, but I don't want to go there yet. I'm trying to get to my house first. Okay, so it's not that farm, that's for sure. West of the spire, so I think I have to go this way, but I don't know if I can. Can you cross over here over on this side? Like without a glider, am I just gonna fall off this edge and die without realizing it? I'm almost positive I don't think you can go straight across here. Maybe you can. Yo, did I get a spark already? That was fast. Let's equip this. Wait, can we only wear one ring? Oh, is it the same one? No, it's not. So we got 8 stamina and 10 health. Why can't I wear both? That's weird. I click equip twice and it didn't do anything. You said, I don't know. What did I ask you? I don't even know what I asked you. HP says, Once Human was so much fun, couldn't stick with it because of the in-game loop, but still recommend it to anybody. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm going to be 100% honest. The reason why I ended up, well, outside of, like, just playing other games, right? Like, in getting back into Ark and stuff, like besides that being the case, one of the big reasons, or one of the big things that I hated about Once Human, personally, was I didn't like all of the, like, bunch of different like mobile antics that it felt like, right? Like I obviously know that they got a mobile version of the game, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So like that part I understand, but I hate how, chat, do I need to go, can I go this way? Like, am I able to go this way, or do I got to go back around? I don't remember going back. I don't remember going that far around, or maybe we ran in the shroud, right? Like, is that what it was? We ran into the shroud. We probably did, I feel like. I feel like going up there is not going to work. I don't know why, but I feel like going up there, it's going to be high up on a cliff, and I'm not going to be able to get back down without a glider. Not often do you see Devin spelled that way. What, the name? Did I say it incorrectly? Is it not Devin? Back to the Once Human thing. No, I think like I said, it was a lot of the mobile the mobile mechanics that I didn't really care for. Like there was a bunch of different like currencies. Do you know what I mean? Like I hated like not knowing what each currency was, and like, you know, trying to farm each currency, and I don't know. I hated that. It felt very like, you know, pay to win mobile mechanics. So there was that aspect. I think at first the PvP was complete shite, in my opinion. I think the even like the in-game group activities I thought were super buggy, super laggy. And maybe all that stuff's been fixed now, do you know what I mean? But like originally it was just it was terrible in my opinion. Yeah, I'm pretty positive that we go through here. Pretty stinking positive. We don't have anything to... We don't really have anything to increase our shroud time, so we're just going to go with eating some berries and hoping for the best, I feel like, at this point. You're saying it correctly. There are so many ways to spell it. Devin is also comment. Yeah. I will admit, I have seen Devin spelled both ways. The way you have it spelled and the way the second way that you just spelled it. I've seen it in both directions. Like pretty common. Yeah, the slideshow server events were insane. Insane as in like bad, like terrible, like I thought they were, or insane as in like they're awesome. Bro, this guy is trailing me hard, bro. He is wanting to punch me in the face. Can we just not do that? Can we just not? This guy is not gonna not end up trailing me. Oh my gosh. Got you with the stun, bro. One more stun and you're overpowered. Let's go. Ooh, you thought you were coming to get me, dog, but you were coming to your death. Let's go. Bad, LOL. Yeah. It was not good. At least for me, in my opinion. When it first came out. You said to the west. Is that it right over there? It might be over there. I think it's that. I think that's it. I think that is it over there. Do we go up and around? It wasn't combo when I was young. Oh, like Devin, you mean? Yeah. I mean, everything's changed. I don't know how old you are, Hyde, but everything's changed. I'm assuming that's... What is that? That can't be good news, right? You can tell me I'm crazy, but I have a feeling that is not good news. Whatever this is. Okay, so that's just a wolf. That's all right. Hello. What's going on? Is it, Alwix? What's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. We are doing a fresh solo play, dude. And I say fresh solo play because, I'm just, did I already use? No, I can't use this. Okay, I'm full on health. We gotta drop something we don't need. I don't even know. Well, let's just drop these arrows because I'm probably not going to use the first tier ones if I don't have to. Yeah, we're doing a fresh solo play here of Enshrouded. Is that it? There's nothing in here? Yo, I can't see anything, dude. These shaders are messing me up, dude. I got shaders loading in the background. You can see in the bottom left, I got like this little pop-up window. Yeah, I can't see anything. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's go to return to main menu really quick. Let's go to return to main menu. It says we recommend letting this finish before you go to gameplay. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this will load us in. 96%. Let's see what we got. See if everything loads here really quick. Hey, it's not bad. 99%. That went a lot faster, I feel like. All right, 100%. Let's load it up. Come on, dude. Okay, so that should look better, right? We shouldn't get the weird issues. Should I like reload it? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's just do it. What? Bro. It started me all the way back at the beginning. Okay. Well, that sucks. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot that it was gonna... I forgot that it does not spawn you. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot that it does this. Yeah, and it does this because you have the... You have to place the flame thing down. Did the loot respawn here too? Yo, I think it all respawned. That's crazy. I don't need all of these torches. Let's get rid of all these torches so I can grab these bombs. Yo, this would be crazy if I can loot this chest again. That would be insane. I don't know why it would have... It does respawn. What? Well, that's free runes. Oh, never mind. I forgot. The runes don't... Never mind. I don't need the second torch. But no, I didn't realize that it spawned you all the way back here. I forgot. You have to claim a flame altar, you know what I mean? Or like it would be like the last, what is it called? Oh my gosh, what are they called, dude? The public flame altars, you know what I mean? I don't remember what they're called. Maybe just touch the flame in general, I guess would be the proper way of looking at it, maybe. I love games with loot goblin mechanics. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Yep. We're loot goblins, that's for damn sure. So see, like, but why didn't it do this one? I feel like this one? I feel like it should have replied, or should have responded me here. I mean, I came all the way here. That's just weird that it didn't... that it didn't respond me there. Unless if for some reason, maybe I didn't get too close enough. But, nice part about this is we can get some more water before we head back on our journey. That's an absolute must, dude. Water in this game is so good. Increases your max stamina pool. Hides as loot respawns every time you exit and load back in. Yeah, see, and I forgot all about that. You're 100% right, though. 100% right. We'll keep the arrows for now until I need to replace them. That's mushrooms. Okay, can't do anything about that. Let's eat one of those. Sit down really quick. Let's cook this so it stacks back up into the other one. There we go. All right, perfect. Any water? Is this water? Can I loot this? Nope. There's another one in here, right? There's a health potion there. Water there. There is two, I think. Right? Isn't there two, there's two chests over there, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm just going to dip out. We're going to dip out. We're going to see if we can go over here to get the, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got this one. I mean, I don't need those either. I think this was the actual way that we went last time. I'm almost positive. Yeah, that guy, dude. That guy hurts. He hits like a truck. Why is that? Why is that, Let's go. Alright, we gotta somehow kill this dude. Nope. Let's go. Alright, and then we got this chest down here. Ooh, we did get a staff early on. Let's go. Alright. We got like 26 of those arrows. We got some scrap arrows, some flint arrows. I really don't need those. I don't need the secondary torch. That's a waste of inventory space. I don't want to explode those just yet. I do want the string here, though. Anything here? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me all the good stuff, dude. Thank you so much. Repair bench? Yes. Anything listed in here? Nope. And that's too close for comfort. I'm not smacking that thing. Ooh, there was loot up here. Ooh. I missed this last time. Take the health potion, the health pot. Let's go. Some more water. Awesome. Okay. We will continue on adventures. Okay, we need to go all the way back over where I was. This time without dying. Let's see. What the heck is this? That's the wrong way. I don't even know. I don't need to look. I don't need to look and see what it is. I don't need to explore. I need to go get my house set up. He looks like a nice guy. He's just trying to be friends, right, chat? He wants to come hang out and he wants to get some tea. That's what he looks like anyways. Yo, he's got no problem scaling that, bro. What? Get out of here, dude. That was your best warrior? Just kidding. That was their peon. You don't send out your best warrior in first. You send your little peons in first. Save your best warriors for last. Alright, it's got to be close, right? I'm pretty sure. Is that it right there? No, that's probably not it. I got to go more west. I'm way too south, I feel like. I don't know if I want to go down there. Is it the right way? I don't know. Anybody in the chat want to throw me a bone? I don't know if that's the proper way to go. Right there? Is that the... I mean, that's a farm. I can see it. That's a farm, but that's not the farm, right? I don't think it's the farm. But I'm going to get up here really quick. We're going to see. We're going to see if I can see farther, you know, like when I get up here to the top. See if I can see the farm. There is a flame sanctum, though, right there. Yeah, there it is right there. That's the farm. That's the farm. Yo, am I gonna get stuck right here jumping down these platforms? I don't want to do that. Let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. We'll go down here. We'll go down this first farm because it looks like that's gonna be the first one we can run through. We'll gather some. No, we can't gather anything. We got no spot, no room in our inventory to gather anything. Let's just keep on running by it. We'll run by it. We'll go to the next farm. Hopefully not die on the way. We'll pick up that flame as well that was there. Can I go down here without dying? I feel like this is a really far ways down. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like I can scale it, right? What do you think, chat? No! No! Oh, no! 20-minute runs. 20-minute run backs. Where's it going to spawn me, bro? That hurts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts, chat. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts my soul. Yeah. I know. I know, Wolf. It hurts, man. It hurts. Killing this, taking it out on this ram. Taking it out on him. He deserved it. He was a naughty ram. He was bad. He's the one who killed me. He calls me all my grief. You have fallen. It needs to be on a hat or a t-shirt to wear. I know. I actually have Caffeinated. He's working on some animated emotes for me. And one of the animated emotes is a fallen emote. Because I think it's totally worth it. Like, I think it's totally me. You know what I mean? I'm falling all the time in the end game, so it totally fits me. I know, Amy. I know. You have fallen. You have fallen to your death. Yeah, we'll have some fallen emotes for sure. Yeah, he's working on that one coming up. So as soon as he gets that one done or whatever, I'll make an announcement, you know, and post it everywhere. Oh, by the way, everybody that's currently here, by the way, if you guys are in the Discord, are you guys getting the notifications that I put with like the @survivor or @everyone in the chat? Like in the announcement channel and stuff? Like, do you guys get those notifications? Like, can you read them and see what I'm posting there? Oh, wait a second. Did we not go get our backpack from the first death? we not get our backpack from the first death? I didn't even pay attention. Apparently we didn't. Apparently there's like shenanigans still over here at 200 meters away. You do. Yeah, I'm sure you do because you're a mod, right? Like you get them. But I'm purposely wanting to know if other people get them as well. How am I supposed to fight something that I can't see, bro? Okay, there's another one. I'm gonna come back out here really quick. Oh my gosh, bro, there's too many of them. Oh. Alright, we got him. We cooked them all. We got him. Okay, somehow, where was my death box out here? Because it says it's like right here. Unless if it's like up, it does say up above. It's weird. The heck is that? What is that? Is it like a weird glitch in the thing? It's like nothing here. Amy says I do get them. I would have to get a fresh clear all notifications. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay, well if Amy, if you're getting them, then that means everybody else would be getting them too. Okay. That's all that matters. I just wanted to know if you guys get them or not. So you guys just don't like doing any reactions. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I always have used those like you know, when people react to the announcement. You know, I've always used that as like my acknowledgement, like they got it right, like people see it, you know, and got it. But like for some reason, you know what I mean? Like when nobody has been putting any reactions to any of the announcements, so it's like made me think that like something was jacked up, you know, like with the notifications, because I was like, maybe people can't see it. That's Red Shroud, by the way. That is Red Shroud, or not Red Shroud. Just kind of looks weird. I can't see anything, dude. This fog is thick, dude. I'm not even sure what I should be doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have get a refresh. I react to them from from them. Oh, yeah, that would be nice, Amy, if you could. That'd be sweet, because it does, like I said, it gives me like that feeling or that notification, you know, that like people can see it. You can ask Kellogg. You know how many times I bug him on a regular? I'm always like, bro, did anybody get those announcements? Can you check like the notification settings? Can you see if anybody's getting them? And he's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's getting them. Like, I got a notification, like other people got a notification, I'm sure, like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, cool, you know, whatever. So yeah, it's just because for some reason, I was just always under the impression that, you know, you would react to it, right? You would read it, you'd be like, yeah, thumbs up, dude, or something, you know? And then when nobody does that, then I'm like, all right, maybe it's not working. Nah, you guys are just like, haha, let's troll them. All right, 51 meter. Dude, I'm like way away from where I need to go. And it's nighttime, also not good. We're not in a good situation. I need to get up there somehow. And I don't know why it's up there. My death box. My first death box? I thought I died. I don't even know. I almost never react to them. I could try to remember. No, you don't have to. Again, for you, I always thought that you would always get it anyways, right? Like as a mod, you know what I mean? Like I 100% expected you to get the notification because of being a mod, like even if the notifications were broken. But I didn't know if other people were getting them, you know? That seems like it's a death. Where is the... There it is, the cave to go back through. I'm normally silent? Yeah, no worries. Hey, it's all good. Silent. There's nothing wrong with being silent. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. What is this? Nothing? I'll react to them with emotes that have nothing to do with the announcement. It'll be fun. Hey, I appreciate it. As long as you're reacting, that's all that matters. What is going on here? This is not... Am I going the right way, chat? Yeah, I am. Okay. Woof. I'm nervous there for a second. Couldn't figure out where the hell I was going. Okay, so we need to go up on top, apparently. Normally silent, but Iowa. What do you mean, but Iowa? Oh, you mean like you're in Iowa? Is that what you're referring to? Or are you're just saying, but in Iowa? Oh, gotta support a fellow Iowan. Hey, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Us Iowans gotta stick together, brother. I appreciate it. As long as you don't try to spell something sussy with the reaction, then go wild. Yeah. I don't think they will. I don't think Amy D won't do that. She's not like that. It's kind of amazing, that cave. Yeah. It's super weird. And then it looks like a lot of them like just go absolutely nowhere. You see these new patrols, by the way? That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Like, look at these guys. They're everywhere. Like, that is a mob. That is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 8 guys. That seems like instant death. And the crazy part is like they don't like stop moving. Do you know what I mean? Like they continue to move. I gotta somehow get across here without aggroing them to get my stuff. I don't think it's gonna happen, is it? Probably not. There's gonna be a guy that'll charge me for sure. Yep, I can't get my stuff. I need to just grab my stuff and then get out of here. Okay, so I can't grab that stuff because I apparently have other loot in my inventory. Is not what I want. They're still going to be trolling me, which is also, or trailing me, which is also not fun. Yep, and I'm going to get picked off. Alright, I feel like we should just leave this pack, right? Am I crazy? Should we just chill? Yeah, we're good, dude. Alright, we're good. We got this. We got this. Alright, so what do I have in my inventory that I don't need that I wanted to pick up? Because apparently I had something that I couldn't use. I'm going to get rid of that meat really quick. 2 campfires. We'll get rid of that. That should be both, right? That should be all that I need to pick up to... Alright, let's grab this and see. There we go. Alright, we still need to somehow figure out how to get down from here, though. Oh, man. This is still not going to be good. The other 2 big YouTube creators from Iowa I know are Pew View and the Fat Electrician. I don't know either of those two. I don't know either of those two. What do they do? What kind of games and stuff do they like to play? Bro, this seems like this is not gonna work, is it, chat? That seems like death, homie. That is not. I don't think I can ride that all the way down. There's no way. That's death for sure. How the hell do you get down from here? Guns and history? Well, the gun part I totally get. The history part, yeah, that's whatever. But like the guns, for sure. That part I for sure get. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's go this way. This looks like a little bit easier way to navigate. Let's not burn through our stamina here so we can kill something if we've got to. It's like right on the edge of the shroud, though, which is kind of scary. Oof. I'm not sure where the hell I'm going. I'm just going to run this direction and see what happens. Oh, and of course. A whole nother pack happens to be right here. On the top of this. That Electrician is great. Does a breakdown of historical figures from the past wars. Interesting. I mean, that does sound pretty cool, though. I mean, I do like history, so I probably would enjoy it. Oh, no. Oof. Hey, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. Can we get a bandage crafted? We can't because we got no room in our inventory. Let's drop these fireflies. Let's get a couple bandages. One of those back on my hot bar. He's great at it. Yeah. I'd be curious to check him out then. I mean, it sounds pretty cool. Like I said, I would be interested in tuning in at some point and seeing what it's all about. Because it sounds pretty cool. And if he's from Iowa, that's also another really cool, thing, to support him just because he's from Iowa. All right, I feel like I should be able to scale down, right? Yes. Thank you. Ugh, so much game. All right, dude. Almost home, sweet home. Here we are. Let's not jinx it. Let's hope we can do this. All right, here we go. Coming up, baby. Coming up on the farm. We do got to kill some bogeys, but before we do, we'll at least put down our flame altar so that we can start our life, Start our life in this shroud. 3 minutes of ads are coming in. By the way, we do 3 minutes of ads every hour for anybody new here on the channel. So if you guys are not subbed or anything like that, or have the ad blocker thing on, then we'll see you guys back in about 3 minutes. Go get a drink, go to the restroom, go do something else. I appreciate everybody that still hangs on and goes through the ads. It definitely helps me out and helps support me. MBD says, looks like the Fat Electrician covers a lot of military and military vehicle history. Nice. Okay. Very cool. I mean, I'm not a big military buff myself, but still pretty cool. Fellow content creator, does something different than, the usual, which is nice. All right, I think this is it, right? Like, this is the farm. We got to decide, are we going to take over the building that is already here, right? Or are we going to build our own? I'm not going to lie to you. I think I kind of want to build my own. Just because, it'd be my own. But I also understand, like the level of like just taking over something that's there because it's already there. Makes it easier. Alright, wood guard. Wood guard. Alright, so we touched that there. What else do we need? We've got this building over here. Just opens right up. It's got tons of stuff in here. Boomsmith, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Says Boom Raid. Have a good stream, bro. I'm crashing. Yo, I don't even see anything pop in for the raid, homie. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Where did the raid pop up? Did it pop up yet on YouTube or Twitch or anything? I don't see the raid pop up or anything. It's supposed to do the little animation. Did it not do the animation at all? I saw Boomsmith's message. Yo, Boomsmith, thank you so much for tuning in. Popped up on chat for YouTube a few minutes ago when you dropped down the cliff. Weird. Okay, yeah, because I don't even have it in my my activity feed. Look at this. I don't even have it here in my activity feed, which is weird. It doesn't even show that listed here either for the raid. Normally it does. Weird. Anyways, brother, dude, thank you so much for the raid, homie. Glad to have you. Welcome in, everybody. Coming from Boomsmith. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Enshrouded, dude. We need to get a shout out, Kellogg, for Boomsmith. If we can get a shout out for him. I don't know if he's still currently here. Yeah, it doesn't show up on the feed for YouTube directs. Weird. Yeah, dude, I hate that, bro. I absolutely hate that. Oh, that's right, and you're on YouTube as well, so I can't even do a shout out for I can't even do a shout out for you on YouTube either. Or not, yeah, on YouTube. Like, they don't have like the shout out feature, which is dumb. I could do it manually here for you though. Go check out Boomsmith. He is an awesome creator. There you go, boss. I just did it manually for you. Yeah, Boom. Thank you so much, dude, for the raid. Glad to have you, homie. And yeah, dude, if you got to go, man, if you got to go crash out, you know, get all your stuff on, you know, get going. That's all good too. I get it. After stream care is very important, even if it is raging. Yeah, dude, thank you so much, Boom. I appreciate the love, homie. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Anybody that's new, I know Boom's raided me before or redirected to me before, whatever you want to call it on YouTube. But if you guys are new to the channel, I am a survival crafting content creator on YouTube. That's my, I want to say, bread and butter. And then I started building my Twitch audience, or my Twitch channel. I want to say thank you, Riley Soul, for the follow. I appreciate it. I've been building my Twitch up and stuff for about a year now, I think. Like seriously, you know what I mean? Like, I think I've had my account longer than that, but I knew there was a treasure chest here too. I was like, there's got to be something. I couldn't remember, but anyways, yeah, dude. So I make a lot of survival crafting content on YouTube and stuff, and then I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys are interested, or you guys like Twitch over YouTube, or vice versa, whatever platform you prefer, you guys can feel free to watch. !YouTube in the chat, or !Twitch in the chat. We'll post the links for you guys there. Drop a follow, a sub, wherever you want, you know, that kind of stuff. It helps me out, man. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Boom. Yeah, Kellogg, that's weird, isn't it? Isn't it goofy that, yeah, I hate how, like, YouTube doesn't have any of those features like Twitch does. I definitely still think that YouTube has a long way to go before, in my opinion, you know, before they can actually compete with Twitch when it comes to the live streaming aspect. I mean, like, I know for a fact, like, when it comes to just, like, in general, hey, I'm going to sit with this guy. Look, we're friends. We're friends, you know? He's my buddy. He's been waiting here a long time for me, if you can't tell. He's been waiting a long time. But no, I mean, I really do like the way that this area is set up really nice. I do kind of like this area though, the big flat courtyard. I want to know, can I take out this, like, this thing here? Like, can I take out this entire, like, structure? I don't know if it works like that or not. Like, if I can take out the wall piece. I mean, they got terraforming, but I don't know, like, if I can get rid of this entire wall. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, so probably not. Which means I probably can't get rid of any of the other pre-built structure buildings. Okay, so then let's figure out where we want to... What do we want our main base to be? I think we... Last time on Friday, I think we built over there, right? I'm pretty sure we did. I knew there was a wolf. I was like, where is this guy at? I know there was a wolf in here last time. All right, so last time we took over this house on Friday, which I do think is a probably really good one. I mean, compared to the other ones that were here, I think it's a pretty good one. I mean, you do have this little barn, little stable area here, you know, which is fine. It's like a nice little stables. And then you've got the water well here, which is also really nice. Like for default. I don't think I got another one. I don't have another lamp. Otherwise, I would pull it out. Yeah, this little wand's not going to do anything. Like, this one's not bad either. You know, you got a little, like, stable little area here. I just think, I don't know. I think I would like to build my own. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's a little secret door here, right? Yep. Ooh, some ice bolt charges. Yes, please. I would build my own base, but in all honesty, I need to work on building more than just square bases. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to build my own. I really do. I think we're going to do that. I think I'm going to build my own. I don't know where, but we need to find a nice flat spot. I don't want to be too far from this farm. I will say that because there's a lot of good resources that, you know, we can use to our advantage. That spawn here, you know what I mean, which is really nice. So I do want to do that, but I do want to build my own, for sure. Just overwhelm them, dude. The daggers are so good. They can't collect those bones. That's fine. All right, we got to find a nice flat spot to build our personal house. I'm thinking maybe we build it like right up on the cliff edge behind this spot. I mean, I don't know if that's a good spot or not. And can we get rid of this? Like, can I just get rid of this little house, like this little stable thing here? If I place down a flame, let me see. Let me see here really quick. If I place down a flame, let's just put the flame like right. Well, it'd have to be like within the window, right? So if I place it like right here, just for the time being. If I place it here. Do the dangers cause a bleeding effects? Wait, a dangers. Do the dangers cause a bleeding effect? What do you mean by dangers? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay, so if I was to... Yeah, see, I can't... I don't know. See, you can't break this down. You know what I mean? Oh, daggers. Daggers, sorry. Yeah, you were saying dangers. And I was like, what? A dagger set, scavengers of ruins that are old. The damage caused by this weapon scales with your dexterity attribute. You can execute a unique post-parry attack. Cutting and piercing? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think by default it does, no. So see, I can't get these things to go away. You know what I mean? Like, I can dismantle these. But I can't get the building itself to go anywhere. And I can also clear this out. Like, I can clear all of this out, but I can't... but I can't get rid of, like, the pre-built structure that was here. It seems. So I can't even use, like, this little plot, because... You know, it's already taken up. Okay, so, yeah. Let's figure out another spot here. Over here's not bad, maybe. Maybe what we do is we just flatten this spot out. You know what I mean? Chop down this tree, flatten this spot out. I can see that working. Let's just try that out. Mikey says, why are you so pale in the game, LOL? Right. Dude, because I got to be myself, you know? I'm always pale in the games. I'm white as can be. I am as white as can be. Plus, who doesn't like just pale white skin, you know? Like, that's like the most rare, you know, rare color. Wolf says, aw, and Conan Exile's daggers have a bleed effect, which is handy early game. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this one does. I mean, again, I could be completely wrong. It is definitely possible that maybe, you know, maybe they do. And it just doesn't say that. You know what I mean? Like, it is very well possible. All right, we need to pick up that flame altar really quick because I forgot about it. We need to bring the flame altar and move it. Ooh, you know what? We could actually build here, too, that if we wanted to. But I kind of like that spot over there. We'll just build there. Let me bring the flame altar over there really quick. I want it. Is it because I have no space in my inventory? Right, that's exactly why, because I don't have any space. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Nothing. Hello? I don't want to let me... Oh, deactivate the altar. No, I don't have the glider yet, Mikey's. No, I haven't even... I've literally been running around for like an hour. If not longer. I've been running around longer than an hour. Literally just trying to make it to this area. And then also, like, you know, doing stupid stuff. Killing things, farming things, gathering things. And then I was like, oh, yeah. And it just, yeah. Hasn't really been, you know, the best hour as far as, like, production-wise goes. But we're getting there. We finally got to where we needed to go now, which was good. So we're going to go ahead and, which, by the way, when you deactivate it, it doesn't place the altar back in your inventory, which is shite. But anyways. All right, we're going to make this little spot area here the zone. So goofing off? Yeah. You know, typically being me, right? I mean, that's essentially it. All right, we'll craft this guy. This is back in my inventory. There we go. Want to do how do we 6? I can't remember what the no free space, but it is free. I just get it to stick right. Let's put it right there. Okay, so now that I put that right there, I should, right? I should, in theory, be able to take out the hammer, right? Okay, so that's not going to work. So we're going to also need to grab crafting bench. I forgot. Because we're going to need to post this here. Repair the tools, because we're going to need to also get the blocks. So let's get the blocks. All right, perfect. There we go. And then now that I got the blocks, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's do a full-size foundation. And then if I want to get rid of this, right, I should be able to do that. Yes, it does work. There we go. Perfect. Look at this nice little flat plateau we got going on here. Perfect. Look at this. All right, so that'll work out pretty good. So we got the that little chunk already done anyways. Let's put one here and there. There we go. Nice and flat. Yo, what's going on, Zombie? Glad to have you, dude. Welcome in. All right, so I got that little piece there as well. That should all be nice and flat. Not too shabby. I mean, it's like a little bit higher, but it's not the end of the world. Like, I feel like if I went... Yeah, that would be too low. So maybe we roll with, like, this guy. But it won't go any higher. How do we, I wondered, is there... Can we not... I guess, actually, wait a second. I'd probably just build into it, right? Yeah, there we go. That would probably work. Did that knock it down a little bit more? I think it did, right? Yeah, it did. Not too... I mean, it's lower, but I don't know if it's... too lower. Yeah, but isn't that what draws you in about video games, having fun and goofing around? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. No, I definitely won't change. I won't change. I definitely won't change what I do. I'm not gonna get any better at doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? But yes, I would agree with you. Yeah, I mean, that is what I love about it. Goofing around, doing weird, stupid shit, you know, all the time. That's me. All right, so with that being said, let's just do this. I think this is a pretty good... I honestly do think that this is a pretty good foundation level, like, height-wise. So we're just probably going to roll with this. We'll get rid of the tree. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna make a little tiny bungalow house for the time being. I mean, you are not having... I mean, if you are not having fun, then you are doing it wrong. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Now, I do hate that this... I don't know what we do with this. How does this work? Like, I'm not sure what we do here. Do we have to, like, literally pick it up and drop it every time? Like, is that, like, in order to replace it? That's kind of annoying if that's the case. All right, so we got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Probably go 5. I don't think I can go any more on this side, can I? No. Okay, so 5. We'll go 6. Bro, we need so much more wood. Shift space. Okay. Oops, I messed that up. Or is that 6, right? So 1, 2, wait, 1, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6. That would give us the long, you know, the long that we need. Let's do... I'm trying to think for layout here. What should we do? Should we do a 4? Well, we kind of can't go any farther, can we, without running into this house, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll just go 4. Hey, it fixed it. Okay. Of course, we need more materials. Shift space. Alright, we'll pick that up. It's not too shabby. it's fine from where the placement is. I think it's fine. We got a little like, you know, if I happen to play into the, you know, the pathways, you know what I mean? I can have a door put over here where it's like my own little like personal personal little walk or sidewalk or whatever. All right, so then with that being said, we probably should do a use snapping. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. And we're gonna need some more logs. So let's can I build a chest? A standard chest? Sure can. Dude, I always want to click escape or tab to get out of stuff. Oh, 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 I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. No, thank you. All right, so I got some food, got some water. I wish it would tell you your hunger bar, but it doesn't show you your hunger bar, which is super annoying. Did I drop something? Weird. Okay. I want the basic materials. I don't need this. I don't need that. Shroud wood I don't need right now. I don't need those. Arrows I don't need. Charcoal, no. Okay, perfect. So, with that being said, let's go hit up some trees. If I knock this tree down with both of the hives on here, will it drop the hives? What? Why does it not drop the hives automatically? They're just floating in midair. It's kind of goofy. I mean, it's funny, but it's goofy. Just free honey and wax, huh? No bees around. Just an old beehive apparently. Wait, it says I'm sheltered. Or weirdly enough, it said I was sheltered there for a second. I guess I'm not, but it was weird. Alright, so now we need to figure out how do we want our entrance to look? You know, we've got a 6x4. We can't go 2 out because that won't work. We can only go to this location here. I feel like we should kind of like put it like this maybe. Oh, I messed that up. That's not what I wanted to do. But it looks like we're going to end up going 3 because I really don't want that to be messed up. And then let's go door maybe. I don't want that. I'm trying to think here. So 2 foundations. We go door maybe middle. Like that, maybe? Yeah, I kind of like the door this way. We'll go door this way. And then we'll go... maybe window here. Regular wall there. Regular wall there. Window there. Regular wall. Wait, what is this? Why is this not? It was not connected in the right spot. It didn't line up with that other wall. Wait, something. Wait, why is it doing that? It should be this wall. Shift forward? You guys seeing this? Why is it not lining up with that wall? Did I mess that up? That was weird. I don't know what the... No, see, it's still doing it. Why is that not lining up? Okay, I don't know. Weirdly enough, I got it fixed, but that was weird. Weird and strange that it did that, but okay. Yep, weird. Okay, so, oh well. And then we can also do a double door there, maybe. Do a window there. A window here. For the time being, we'll just... It's bedtime for me, Code. Already no worries, Wolf. Yo, dude, thank you so much for stopping by the stream, homie, as always, brother. Glad to have you. Hopefully you have a good day to work tomorrow if you do go to work. Appreciate you hanging out as always, man. Let's go get these half walls done really quick so I can make sure that that's all closed up and ready. Did it mess up? Did it go too far on the outside? Nope, sure didn't. Okay, sweet. Let's go stairs. There we go. Okay, we need more... We need more wood. Nope, took 2 weeks off. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Well, enjoy your vacation, Wolf. Enjoy your vacation, man. That's all that matters. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you have a good rest of the week then, brother. I'll probably see you on Wednesday. We'll be going live again. We'll be playing some more. Get some more progression and stuff done, so I'll probably see you then. Already no worries, zombie. Have a good one, dude. Have a good dinner, dude. What are you eating for dinner before you go? What'd you make? What'd you make, man? Fill us all in. Fill us all in. Make us all hungry. Alright, let's put a stairs. Oh, I forgot I gotta do the thing. Oh, Sloppy Joe's. Nice, dude. I haven't had Sloppy Joe's in a hot minute. It has been a while since I made Sloppy Joe's. Here in Iowa, they call them taverns, by the way. I don't know if you know that, but they call them taverns. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting because I wasn't something I had heard before, so that was interesting to hear for the first time. But yeah, taverns is what they call it. Or loose meat sandwiches, you know, whatever other people are probably used to hearing. But yeah, Sloppy Joe's was what we used to call it all the time in the South when I lived on the East Coast. It was Sloppy Joe's. There we go. Look at that. Look at us build. I mean, this is pretty standard. This is pretty cookie cutter, but It works. That's weird. Yeah, it is weird. Yeah, yeah, super different. Super different. But that's all right though. Different's not bad, you know? It's always different. That's okay though. All right, roof blocks. Let's go here. Let's go with this is new. I don't remember them having these blocks already. They always had those blocks? Maybe they did. I just don't remember it. Okay, so this one here. Wait, why does that not line up? Am I crazy? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's weird that it doesn't line up. Oops, that's not what I did. Will that work? Yeah, that should work. Pearl says, I put corn chips on my sloppy joes. I like the crunch. Yeah, so corn chips, you meaning like Fritos, right? Because I've done the same thing as well, Pearl. By the way, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you hanging out and lurking. Oh, wait, is this too low? Just realized that. It's like got this weird overhang. That's like playing with death, but is that too far off? Oh, I messed up for sure. Wait, am I? Why is that not? It's crazy how different parts of the U.S. Yeah, it is. It is so weird. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll have to get it next time. Fritos next time. Me and typing it. Yeah, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, yeah, I totally get it. Is that weird, you dude? I don't know what's going on here. Shouldn't these be a perfect fit? Like, weirdly enough, I feel like something is goofy. Looks like it's got 2 snap points. Yeah, but it's like, but if I like snap it here, right, where it looks like it lines up, it doesn't though. Just look. But it looks like it does, but it doesn't. See, it's crazy because see how that lines up now? So the roof lines up, right? But you see this overhang here? Where's the overhang here on this side? Why is it not there? Did I mess up on the door placement? I feel like... Yeah, like, see, like, what is this? What is this little lip here? I didn't put that there. So did I somehow... That's weird. I must have somehow accidentally did a beam, which I don't remember doing a beam. Anyways, I fixed it. That's all that matters. That was weird. I don't remember that being what I put there, but all right, whatever. That's why I was confused there for a second, but I think we got it. Here we go. Not too shabby. That one there. Alright, so then we got that one, which is pretty good. Let's do, got a couple windows there. Let's actually do some windows up on top. It's got a lot of windows on that side of the building. And, we'll probably do one in the middle, that's fine. To kind of close it up here. And then this is going to be interesting too, because we also need to figure out how we're going to get walls on the back of this building. We're going to have to move the flame, and I'm not sure if that's going to... Let me take that back. I know for a fact it's going to mess some stuff up. I also forgot that this game doesn't have, like, any Eye of Oculus like RuneScape Dragon Wilds, bro. So I have to, like, waste materials to build shit to get higher onto something else, so then I can build something else just to then tear down the something else that I was trying to build. That's annoying. Because then I need to go... like there, right? Love having to do that in Ark? Yeah. Yeah, right? Oh, that was a big mess up. Yep. That's literally what you have to do in Ark, which is a giant pain in the ass. I really hate that. I feel like it should be just standard practice now, you know, now in games to, like, you know, build in a build camera. Like, Once Human really spoiled me with the build camera. Like, I loved the build camera in that game. And I was so happy to see when RuneScape Dragon Wilds took, you know, inspiration from that with the Oculus, the Eye of Oculus. I was so happy to see that they added that in the game, dude. It makes it so much easier for, you know, custom builds. To, like, really fine-tune your building without having to, like, you know, do something stupid or crazy. Yeah, so this is the hard part. I'm not sure. I have to mess with that and see where that needs to go. Let's get this full side built here if I can. I don't even know if I got enough. I might have enough actually. Maybe not, but we'll see. This is the part that I don't know. What do you do? Do I use another piece like this? No. Oh, wait, I could do this. Yeah, there we go. Then I can do that, right? I think. Because that fixes this, which looks pretty good. This is all connected here. But we got to figure out... Yeah, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. Got to move the flame, unfortunately. I feel like that's the next option. Because I'm not sure. If I do this, this would work for this side, but I don't think it works for this side. Yeah, see? That's not going to work. Unless we go... Where did I go to jump on this thing? Hello, what's going on? Glad to have you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, I like your name. It's so nice. All right, let's go to 1 really quick. Let's see if I can put this on here. Looks like your name is Richard. Is that what your name is? All right, let's see what this is. Yeah, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. Thank you for stopping by the live stream, homie. We are doing our fresh playthrough. We're building our first house currently right now at the moment. Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay, so we do that, right? I'm wondering if that's what it is. I think we figured it out, right? So that's going to be the top for the peak here. But then we got to figure out how do we fold this in, though? Because I'm not sure how we connect these two parts. So clearly, if we go... This would work here. Yeah, we're going to have to somehow get rid of this. I don't know. If we do this, by the way, is this going to just destroy the entire building that we just built? Can someone please explain that to me in 20 seconds before it happens? I have a feeling it's going to destroy everything that's in this area. Is that going to happen? It won't destroy? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Restarve, if that's how you say that. Thank you very much for that information. You can place it back right away. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Yeah, that's good to know. Sweet. I'm going to place that bad boy right here in the center. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better now. So now I should be able to take the foundation that we had, right? This big giant foundation. Oh, I need more stuff. Okay, now fix that ugly ass rock. I promise I will. I promise. I wanted this big rock right in the middle of my house. What do you mean? That's what I wanted. I wanted this big giant ass rock here for no reason. All right, so we need to figure out what we're going to do here. This is the interesting part. Because I'm not sure. I feel like... Hold on, I hear my daughter coughing. Okay, I don't hear her. I mean, I hear her, but I don't hear her. Do I wonder... Okay, so do I just... I'm wondering if I do this, right? And then I do the angled piece. Do I do that? I think that's correct, now that I look at it. I'm almost wondering if that's correct. By the way, this is not what I wanted. I wanted a door here, right? Is there a door here? Yeah. I'm almost positive that this is the correct way to do this. Right? And then we're going to use this piece, I think, to fix it like that. Yeah, dude, it works. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, sweet, dude. Yeah, that worked out beautifully. Yeah, that worked out really well. Is that I think it's a well, or a well, isn't it? Elixir well? That looks like an elixir well. Okay, so then the next thing I think I want to do really quick, since I'm already here in this location, let's go here and let's drop this one, this one, this one. Okay, and then what I want to do is I actually want to delete these. Oh, I'm starving. Building with multiple eaves is a pain in the ass. Hey, I was able to do it. I was able to do it just fine. I feel like that was not too hard. I mean, I had to figure out what the heck I was doing, but I didn't think it was too bad. I need to heal up or something. My gosh, that is super annoying. Alright, dude, the heartbeat thing is rough. Alright, so, now that I cleared this all, or, never mind, I thought I did, but I did not. Okay, so let's grab this and get rid of that. There we go. One more. Should be good. All right, perfect. Look at that. Nice little flat spot back here. That's what I was hoping to get. Perfect. And then we're going to go ahead and do a... I want to do a foundation like this. Yep, there we go. Let's do that, and then we'll go... like so. One on this corner. Just like that. And then let's go with some stairs. I'm trying to think where I want them, though. Maybe we could go one out. Probably be fine. And we'll just put that in right there. Perfect. We do have more space right here, though. But it's no big deal. All right, we'll just take it that far, and then we'll do... the single blocks. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We're going to have a door there, so I don't know how far that's going to go out. Should we do 3? No, let's do 2. That's not what I wanted to do. I might have messed up, chat. There we go. Yeah, we might have to fix that. I didn't realize that there's no way to get back up if I do drop off the edge. Alright, so we got that there. We'll put this here. I do kind of like that look, though. Let's put one higher on the corners. We'll do 2 on... That's not bad. Put a grapple hook thing there. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. I should put a grappling hook on there, so then that way I can just pull myself back up if that ever happens. I'm kind of thinking about where the placement of this building is. Do you know what I mean? It would be kind of nice, like, if this is an elixir well behind me. It'd be kind of nice to be able to just, like, have, like, a little launch pad, you know, that I could just jump straight off the back here into the shroud to go farm it and then run back up. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I also wonder, like, with the grappling hook thing, you know what I mean? Like, if I can't, like, that would be actually cool. If I could maybe, like, build a grappling hook, you know, down, like, or, like, off the back edge here, you know, to hit it, but that's super high up, so I don't know if I'd be able to, or, you know what I mean? Like, actually be able to hit it or not. All right, we'll leave that one blank for the time being. Yeah, kind of like a little, platform going up and down. That makes sense. Yeah, or ladders. Yeah, you could do ladders too. For the time being. Nice little porch area. I like how I always build the porch, you know, before I even build the inside of my house. Is this 1 or 2? It is 2. Okay, perfect. Oh, geez, I missed this one completely. Porches and decks are the key to relax after a long day. Yeah, dude, right? I know. Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird because I always do that, like, in every game. You know what I mean? I always build. I feel like I always build the porch and stuff, you know what I mean? Before I even build, like, the important aspects of my house. I literally always do that. All right, then I've got this one here in the front. I didn't even kill this thing, I don't think. So that wolf must have killed it, maybe? Was stuck at the front of my house. It's a weird little, like, opening. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get rid of that. There, right? Yep, perfect. That'll work. And then let's take this. It's just huge, I feel like. My gosh. But, I mean, you can't really, you know... I mean, I guess I could turn snapping off and then place it in the middle. Amy D says, since your sleep got disrupted last night, maybe you should try not to go too long on live stream tonight. No. No, we will go live forever. Ever and ever and ever and ever, dude. We would go live forever. Forever and ever and ever. Never turning the live stream off tonight. We're going to go live 24. We'll do 24/7, you know? 24 hours. Just kidding. I got to work tomorrow. I can't do that. All right, I think that's fine. I mean, I think it's... Okay, let's do something fun with this one, though. If we're going to do this one, that is fine. But we're going to need to do halfsies, I think, here. Okay, that's weird. I hate how it does that. What do I do? That's a good question. What do I do? Can I go It's too high. Is that the appropriate height? It looks like it's too high. Like too high as in like not, or like not the right height. I don't know. Let's try it and see. Need more roof pieces. What do I need for roof pieces? Just plant fibers? Yeah, just plant fibers. All right, we'll grab those. No, I don't want to tick off, Sugar Mama. No. No, never, Amy D. Never. Oh, there's a wolf there. I don't want to fight you. Just trying to get plant fibers, bro. Oh, he's already coming for me. Another one coming? Oh, I thought I had... Okay, I thought I had another one trailing. There's some plant fibers. That's what I need. Give me all your loots. Somehow this guy died. Oh, that was the guy that I was like, wait a second. Who killed this dude? Never mind. It was me. It was me. Guilty. All right, so this one I was going to make like an extended roof is kind of what my plan was for this one. To do kind of like a little extended roof. Yeah, see, that looks much better, doesn't it? When it comes to like an entrance, I feel like that looks way better. And I was gonna do ads are incoming, by the way, chat. So go get some water, go do what you gotta do. Come back here in a little bit. All right, what is this though? So this is like a half wall. Yeah, that's still too high. Well, I was going to try to see if I could, like, cheat the system is kind of what my plan was here. So what if I just do no snapping? If I turn snapping off... Ooh, see, I can. I can kind of cheat the system. Question is, will I be able to get it lined up the same on the other side? Ooh, it looks like I will. Okay, so then if that's the case, can I come back and, like... I'm not gonna lie. Do we like it like this? You know what I mean? Or do we want to take the bottom out? I mean, it doesn't really make much sense that the bottom wouldn't be there, like, realistically, but aesthetically, like, pleasing. I feel like, yeah, see, that looks way better, I feel like. One, two, three, four, five. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave one, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave 1. No, leave 1, and then something's not right. Was I wrong? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was wrong. Right, is that correct now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, leave 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave 1. And that one should technically be gone there. Right? I'm pretty sure that'll work. There we go. Perfect. And then this one, we could probably put that there. That there. Yeah, there we go. I like that. All right, so then we'll come down here. Yeah, look at that entrance. That looks way better, doesn't it? We got to get rid of this window, by the way, that's in the air, because that doesn't really make any sense now that's there. Snap it back on. There we go. Perfect. I also think this is kind of looking goofy as well. Like the two little windows there, that looks kind of odd, I feel like, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look odd. What do you guys think? Does it look weird? Not what my intention was. How do I do first person? Is it F? Yep. Okay, so then this one goes here, here, here. Then there's like another one on the other side that I can't. Oh no, I'm good. I was right. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Not a bad little first house, you know? All right, so then how do we want to lay this out? Because I am a weirdo, right? And what I mean by that is I like to build walls in my house, right? I know. It sounds crazy, sounds wild, you know? Nobody does that in games, you know, especially survival crafting games, you know? Nobody makes rooms and block stuff off. Everybody just has these big, giant open boxes on the inside. But I like to build rooms. So if you walk in, right, and imagine this being like a house, right? So you walk in, do you know what I mean? You'd probably walk, like, what, like into the living room area, maybe? You know what I mean? There'd probably be a big chunk of, like, you know, like this big living room area. This could be like a little, like, mud room, I guess, realistically speaking. But more than likely, right, you would walk into like this big giant open area. And I'm kind of thinking like maybe we cut that area off like right here. I feel like I build rooms. Building me an underground base on 7 Days to Die. Nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Delinka says, so we got some new stuff for Once Human in a couple of days, but you won't like it. Yeah, I know it's PvP, isn't it? It's PV Schnee, isn't it? How much you want to bet it's PvP? I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling. Just got a feeling. Alright, so, weirdly enough, that does not hook up there. That's odd. Let's go that route. Yep, PvE is July. Yeah. Yep. Not interested. Not interested, I can tell you that much. I'm not sure. What we do, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think here. Because I can walk that way. Gives time for us to burn out on Dune beforehand. Gives time for us to burn out on Dune. Yeah. Are you talking about us as in, like, me and you? Or are you talking about us as in, like, people in general? But yeah. Yeah, absolutely it does, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I have purposely, like, not played any more of it whatsoever because I didn't want to spoil anything else for myself, you know? Like, going into it, like, playing all the different betas and stuff that they've had so far, it's been crazy. You know, we put tons of hours into it already, like, just from the stuff that we've got to experience. Alright, so I think that's pretty cool. Let's do, I kinda like the flame being, like, the weird center hallway thing, right? Does that make sense? Like, I kind of like it just being the weird hallway. So let's do maybe this. Let's just leave it like that, maybe, and then we'll do a doorway here. We first come in, and then maybe we do a doorway there. I mean, it's awkwardly placed for sure. That's the hard part. I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. I guess I don't know. Yo, is it Rogue Cell? Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate that. Hopefully you had a good stream, dude. Can I get a shout out for Rogue Cell? I don't know if Kellogg dipped out or not, but we'll do a shout out here. We'll do a shouty outy. Thank you so much, brother, for the raid. Hopefully you had a good live stream, dude. We'll do Rogue. Where's it at? There it is. She did indeed. Nice. Well, thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much, Rogue Cell. I appreciate the love, dude. Glad you had a good live stream. Were you yourself also playing Enshrouded? Yeah, it said you're playing Enshrouded as well. Hell yeah. How are you faring in the game? Rogue said, hey, just some new world, some new world Enshrouded for the patch. Oh, nice. So you did a fresh start like I'm doing then. That's what it sounds like anyway. It sounds like you did a fresh start like I did. Man. Yeah, I did a fresh start as well. We've been live for about 2 hours and 42 minutes is all, but yeah, but we did a fresh start, so I'm coming back to it. I haven't played it for a long time. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been forever since I have played as well, Rogue. It's been forever. I think when I actually stopped playing the game, like actually played the game last, like seriously, I think was like before even the Hallowed Halls update came out, which I know sounds crazy, but like that's, yeah, it's been that long. Since I have actually played. So I'm excited to jump in here finally, you know, get some actually good playtime in, learn more about the mechanics and stuff. All right, I think I want to put a wall here maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. I think that's a good spot for it, right? Another soul. Thank you, Rogue Cell. I appreciate the follow. Zelinga says, I last played this in January. Almost got 4 hours. Wait, that's all you played? You didn't play any more? Like, ever? Zelinka, I thought you played it back. Maybe you didn't play it with me. I thought for some reason you did. Yo, GG Dan C. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies, homie. Glad to have you. Welcome in, brother. Thank you so much, Dan, for the biddies. Spoiling me here on the live stream. I appreciate it. All right, so we need. Let's get the. I think we put it there, right? Same thing there. I've gotten the first NPC. That's all, Delinka? You haven't played it anymore? Dan says, been lurking while playing some games with friends, but had to share some love. Well, thank you so much, Dan. I appreciate the love, brother. Yeah, man, we're just chilling, dude. We're chilling, having a blast here, playing Enshrouded as always. It's always a good time playing this game. I hate the building so much. Really? Really? I have not hated the building system. I mean, I've actually enjoyed it quite a bit. What is it, do you mind me asking, what is it that you don't like about the building system? I'm not a fan, but I feel Valheim spoiled me. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. That's another one too, that I have slept quite a bit on. I played Valheim when Valheim first came out. And at the time when Valheim, and I don't know, like, I'm trying to think, man. It was so, like, what, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I remember playing Valheim quite extensively. We had like a huge community server and everything, and I remember playing it then. But I have not touched it since then. Enshrouded is a fantastic. Been loving the new updates. Feels like a whole new game. It does. Yeah. They've added a megaton of TLC. I feel like a crap ton of TLC. I would agree with that for sure. If we put a platform here. Yeah, but see, I don't like the stairs sticking out. Like, I feel like that's not gonna work. But I do want to do some sort of stairs going somewhere. Maybe what we do is what if we do this? What if we close this in, right? Hear me out. What if we close this in? We do the stairs going... Nope, see, that's going to go straight across too far. Oh, wait a second. We could probably do this. We just turn it this way, right? And then we just throw this one here, and then we throw this one there, right? But then the only problem that I have, though, is that then what, like, with all of this taking up this much room, you know what I mean? Like, what do we... You almost like have to put the stairs, I feel like, in a corner. Otherwise, I feel like it's just a giant waste of space. Am I crazy to feel that way? I feel like that's just a giant waste of space otherwise. Boxes? You mean like put boxes in here? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Making the best house, aka boxes, just takes too much time. The whole block system is just annoying. Hey, I liked it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that could have worked for sure. Yeah, this is the first house that I've got in the game. This is all we've done. We literally haven't done anything else in the game for like 2 hours and 47 minutes. I've literally just been trying to build my home, which is like way more than what I technically need. That's literally all I've done. All right, so here's what I want to do. I kind of want to put the stairs here, right? And I think this will work. I think this will be fine. We'll put the stairs here. I'll hook it in right here. Should be nice. And then at that point, I'll probably swap back over to the bigger stairs or bigger platforms to build my second story. Yo, I need lights in here. Yeah, I can't see a damn thing in here. We need lights. I don't even know if I even have a torch crafted. I don't. Though I'd put this in the same bucket as Valheim for me, a game I can't enjoy solo. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I think the game is I don't know. I think it's fine played solo in my opinion. Throw this down. Will that work? Yeah, it should work, right? Give me something to Give me some temporary light here. I mean, you can beat everything. Like, the game can be soloed. The whole game can be soloed. And I don't think it's, like, one of those things where, you know, it has to be, you know, team partnered up. I mean, when we first played the game, a lot of the bosses were very easy to cheese in solo. Not like everybody, you know, I know not everybody wants to cheese stuff, but, like, I feel like it was very easy to do. It was not too hard at all to play the game, unless if you're referring to, you know, playing by yourself not being enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I get that. It's not the challenging ass part if it's just the enjoyable part, which that makes sense. What is over there? The hell is that? Oh, that's a ram. I was like, what? I was like, what is that? Stuck on the fence. You need some torches for light? Yeah. I gotta put some lights in here for sure. Yeah, it's on the list of things to do, Pearl. It's on the list of things to do, but we need the stairs first, you know? The stairs are more important. Where's my torch at? There it is. This isn't a bad little bungalow. Like, I mean, like, if I can get the full thing built, like this part here too, I feel like I don't need. Oh, let me throw my torch down really quick. I'm pretty sure that I don't need this wall either, right? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, that, yeah, that part I don't need either. You can just get rid of that. Because I'm not meaning difficulty, I just find it, I didn't find it fun to be on your own because it wasn't engaging. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I get you. I personally find it enjoyable, but yeah, I get what you mean by that. Did I put the thing down somewhere? No? Oh, I didn't put the workbench back down, did I? Nope. Alright, sweet. I'll put it back up here. Right here for now, so then that way I can... Oh, I always do that every time. Alright, perfect. So we got some more wooden blocks. And then we need to go up to the smaller ones. Okay. I don't know how many block squares we need to be able to use the stairs. Oh, perfect. That's a good amount. Awesome. Am I crazy? I feel like this could be a full block. There we go. And this one, we need the full block. Let's throw that bad boy there. Boom! Check it out, dude. Look at that. Same reason I am with most single-player games. They contain nothing to hold you anymore. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I am not normally a single-player gamer. Or I haven't been, right? I've been working on that, though. I've been trying to get better at getting better at single player, like being a single player or a single solo gamer. It makes it hard, right? Because when my schedule doesn't line up, you know, with a lot of other, you know, 32-year-old husbands and dads, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of don't really have much of an option. You kind of just gotta either never game with people, do you know what I mean, at all, or sorry, you know, never game at all, do you know what I mean, and walk away from the genre, or walk away from it completely, or you just gonna have to, like, learn to, you know, get a new schedule going and play with people, you know, whenever you get a chance to play with people. And that's kind of what I've ended up having to do. Okay, pretty good. Not too bad. I'm not sure. I feel like this looks really, really bulky. Maybe once I unlock the railings, I should probably swap those and put actual railings there. I'm not a big fan of this window. What the hell is this window doing here? We probably should fix that. Oh my... Bro, they come to the town too? Dude, they literally come to the farm as well. The raids, like the little like hunting parties. Those guys were not there before. I mean, I think at some point, like, I would like to open this up, you know, do something with it more. But I think right now it works. It serves the purpose. Oh, I forgot this whole corner. Of course I did. All right, let's grab. All right, perfect. There you go. Awesome. Hey, this is a really nice little starter base, I feel like. We gotta finish the bottom here, though. We didn't finish this. Speaking of which, we need to do a little door here. The plan was for that. We got a door over there. Bro, I don't have a door on any of my house. This part we should fix as well. Let's do... Is it the other way? Oh yeah, it's this way. No, that's not correct. Am I crazy? I feel like it should go that way. No, that's weird. It doesn't. That's a giant pain. Okay, hold up. Oops, something's running outside. Is it supposed to go that far out? That looks really far out. I mean, I guess it is. A door... Wait, a door in the balcony might have to change the thickness. Swap to a 1M block. Oh, I get what you're saying. You're saying... Yeah. And then manually close it in instead. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. Manually close in the hole that way. Although I don't know if that'll matter, actually, now that I look at it. Yeah, see, it just places it on the outside. I don't know if you can fix that one little piece. Maybe you can. Let me see here. Yeah, because that's on the outside, technically. You know what I mean? So I don't think you can really... Also F to go in the first person view as well, but yeah, I think it will. Yeah, I don't think it'll matter. I don't think I'll be able to close it up completely. I mean, without it looking like that, I think I don't have a choice. I think that's the way it's just gonna go. Amy D says, "Dude, it's midnight for you. What's your plan?" I don't know. It's only been 3 hours stream though. Maybe I can go to 1 a.m. I think 1 a.m. would be a good balance, right? Not quite my norm, not quite like, you know, my 2 a.m.ers, you know what I mean? But like, you know, 1 a.m. I think would be a good balance. I'm feeling awake tonight. I'm not feeling too tired. Should we put a window here? Garuku says, could build the wall down from that point in an L shape. Build the wall down in an L shape. Wait 1 second. Build the wall down in an L shape. Oh, you mean like from the stairs? You mean down here, like down to block it off? Is that what you mean? Like for the stairs? Is that what you're referring to? From where the stairs? Yeah. Yep, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, like this. Well, if I would line it up properly. Like that, and then you're saying... I don't know if that's... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not sure. I mean, I like it. I just don't really know if I like how it hides the flame. Do you know what I mean? Like how it cuts in. I'm not sure. Code tomorrow bartender, make my madrinas a double. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. I mean, I removed off that one piece. It doesn't look as bad, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't hide it as bad, I don't think. Like, moved off that last little run. It's not terrible. That's probably a little bit better, right? What do you think on that? It's kind of like a midway, you know what I mean? You don't see kind of all of this. Like, this looks pretty good, you know what I mean? You got a couple little pieces right here that are still floating, but I think it looks better this way. Still kind of opens it up. Breathes a little bit of life into it. Let's... How about that? What if we do two windows there? Because why not? I mean, it's kind of pointless, but, you know, it's there. It gives us some light. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. I like this a lot. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to put what or what I'm going to do with everything, but we'll have to test it. We'll have to kind of lay it out and see. Lincoln would be proud of your logs. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. All right. So, with that being said, let's get some crafting stuff done here. We do have some torches that we could probably get. We do need some doors as well. Manual crafting. Where's our doors? We need more wooden logs. All right, let's go hit up some wooden logs really quick. Some trees. No, this is a nice little starter area, I think. There's tons of resources here that you can get, that you can farm. Bunch of bugs, apparently. Coming back for another run. I think so. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh, bro. They hit like a truck. No, thank you. Yo, they hit hard, bro. My gosh. I did not expect that to happen. Why in the heck did they hit so hard? Damn, dude. They hit like a truck. Chop down these big trees. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot it's mud. Ew, get out of the mud. What were we needing the logs for? We needed the logs for something. Oh, the doors. That's what. I was like, wait, what do we need the logs for? I completely forgot. Is it 3? 3 doors? I think we got 3 doors, don't we? Just positive. Yeah, we do. Okay. 1 door. 2 door. There it is. Let's go. All right, we got a house. Chat, we have officially built a house. I find that weird that I can just walk in this window, though. It's kind of odd. I feel like I should not be able to walk on this window. That's super, super weird. Yeah, I can go out that one, too. Weird. Oh, well. All right, so now we need to figure out the lay of the land, right? What do we want? Wait, awaken the survivor. Actually, no. We should probably go do a mission or something. That's probably what we should do, right? What do we need for the chest again? Oh, we need 3 more string. Okay. It's fine. We'll get another basic chest here. Craft it. Come back downstairs. I don't know exactly what I all need, but I know that what I don't need on my person. So we're just gonna roll with that ideology here. Let's go with those 2. I'm gonna need those. I need to put more food into boxes. Let's get rid of all of those. Pick up this. Leave this out. Perfect. Okay. We don't need any of those. Don't need metal. Don't need the runes, the twigs, the shroud flask we can keep. Let's put the bones in there, the wax in there. I don't need that. The honey I don't need either, I don't think. That'll work for the time being. Oh, you know what? We probably should actually do the, oops. Probably I should actually craft the fire pit so I can cook everything properly. We need some wooden logs. Isn't it in here? Yep. Oops, come on. Okay, I don't like the crafting bench upstairs. That's a giant pain in the ass to go up and down the entire time. That's got to be moved. Should it be like right here? I'm not sure. The other spot I thought would be a good spot would be like right here. right here would be a better one. I'm not sure. There you go. That'll work. Got this little cooking station. Ooh, you know what would be a good spot for a cooking station? Oh, look. Just right here in the nook. It's a perfect little spot for it. Easy mode. That was a little nice little nook. We wouldn't have had that if we didn't enclose in the stairs, so that was pretty good. Keep on checking my phone because I swear that I'm phantom hearing my daughter. Jutre. Is that how you say that? Thank you for tuning in, bro. Glad to have you. Welcome in. We are playing a fresh solo playthrough of Enshrouded. And we're having a hell of a time already just building. Very close. Yeah, it's French, right? French Canadian or French? She Gothic, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. Okay, that's just raining inside of the game. For some reason, I was wondering if it was me raining, and I accidentally made tar because I wasn't paying attention. French, yep. Yeah, I remember. Welcome back, dude. Glad to have you back here on the channel, man. Hopefully, you're doing well. Hopefully, you're having a good week so far. Magic damage bonus increase. I don't really care, but that's fine. Continue with the flame. Upgrade the altar. Shroud core. Wait. We already have shroud cores, though, don't we? Oh, no, we got sparks, I think. Yeah, we got 4 sparks. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go hit up our first objective. Our first objective is right here. Look at this. Look how close we are. That's crazy. Wait, oh, it's up on top. Never mind. We're close, but we're not close. We're close enough not to be close. Wait a second. Can I get the glider? Can we get one of those, or do we need the blacksmith for that? We don't. Not for the first one. Okay. Yeah, we should have enough of all this, I believe. Hey, that's good to hear, dude. Glad you're doing well. I wish the rain would stop flooding my apartment. At least you are streaming for entertainment. Ooh, man. Wait, your rain is flooding your apartment? What do you mean, dog? You got rain like inside your apartment, like in your house? Yo. Do you own the apartment? Or would it be an apartment? Is it a rental? If it's a rental, why in the heck are they not fixing it? Yeah, why are they not fixing your apartment, dude? Your landlord should be responsible for that, no? Yeah, there we go. We got the glider, chat. Look at that. Oh, it's gonna make things so much easier. All right, sweet. So we got the glider. What do we need for the grappling hook? Can we craft that one as well? Metal scrap 7 string. We easily could. Got the metal scraps. I don't have the string, though, I don't think. I gotta go get some plant fibers. Yeah, I only got 2. You said it's been 7 years of them saying that we have contractors putting in bids tomorrow. Lease is up into July. Bro, 7. You've been there 7 years with a hole in your roof, dude? Boy, talk about some patience, dude. You got some hella patience. There's no way in hell I would have stayed there for 7 years, dude. That's crazy. Unless if you meant to say months. That's insane, dude. 7 years? Nah. They wouldn't have got their rent. They would have not gotten their rent at all. It's in the staircase outside. Our first floor apartment is half in the ground. Interesting. Yeah, that still doesn't matter, though. Not for me, anyways. Yeah. I would have been like, nah, dude, you're not getting this month's rent until you get this damn thing fixed. And if they would have, like, gave me any trouble about it, I'd have been like, yep, not paying rent. Sorry. Adios, amigos. That's crazy, dude. Well, I'm glad that the rent's coming, or the lease is coming up, you know what I mean? So then hopefully you can find a better place to stay. That's crazy, man. I'm pretty sure underneath the rental agreements, any renter's agreement, that shit is to be fixed immediate. I wish it was 7 months, but moved here for college, and now I work for the college. Yeah, that's still crazy, dude. I think so, too, as well, Caffeinated. I mean, I don't know how it is for other countries, you know, and I don't know for other areas. You know what I mean? Like, I know for a fact, like, here, like, that, like, yeah, that's 100% a thing. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just neglect, you know what I mean? You're like your renter's properties, or your tenants, you know, you can't neglect them, you know what I mean? Like that's part of the renter's agreement, you know, like you have to, like, you know, it has to be like living conditions and all sorts of shit. And then they're responsible for repairs and stuff, you know, like, now, mind you, you know what I mean? Like, if he's attempted to repair it, I mean, you know, then that's different. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like if he's, you know, got some shabby, you know, handyman trying to do it or whatever, you know, like that's not uncommon, you know, that I totally would see somebody doing. But if they're, like, not even fixing it at all, that's crazy. Like, that's wild. If they're not even, like, attempting to even fix it. Look who yawned. You're just waiting over there. You're just waiting for me. I know. Well, this is now the 5th landlord. They keep selling the building rather than fixing it. Okay, so see, that makes a little bit more sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. Oh no, I might have messed up, chat. I might have messed up. I thought that this was a road out. Oh, it is. Okay. Whew. I thought it wasn't gonna... No. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a road out. Oh, no. I thought it was a road out of the shroud. Okay, so this is not in the shroud. But it does not... But it goes down. I don't need to go down. That looks like it's red as well. That is red shroud. I can't go there. Oh, no, dude. That's not good. Okay. How do we get up on this other part? This is going to be fun. Yeah, that's going to be my guess, dude. I feel like that's the reason why right there. Is that they keep on selling it, you know what I mean? And then the next person coming in, you know, they're not passing on the information, you know what I mean? They're brand new. And then, you know, the next person's also probably a slumlord, you know, or just not a slumlord as in, like, your place is slummy. A slumlord is in, like, you know, just shit, you know, landlords that shouldn't own properties that do. You know? Time to mine a staircase? Yeah. Probably so. Because I don't see any way of getting out of here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Level 5. That's not good. That's not good. We're nowhere near ready for level 5. And we got an archer on us, too. Whatever, you can't backswing on me like that, dude. Get out of here, punk. Oof. That, that archer's, like, right around that corner. Man. Okay. Yeah, dude, we might have fudged up. I don't know how I'm gonna get back up there. Probably gonna have to keep on running this way, I feel like. Wasn't this the spot where we took off flying, I think? We got to get, not only do we need to get out of the shroud, but we also got to get up on top of the platform or the ledge area where we were. Yeah, there's our house right back over there. And this is an elixir well. That's not fun. So now we're going to have to probably fight something to get out of here is what my guess is. Actually, you know what? Let's just say screw it. Let's go for the elixir well. See if I can just snake it really quick. Get the skill points. Alright, I got the shroud timer increase. Actually, we didn't probably need to use it. I could have just went and got it, or went up to the top of here, and it would have regenerated it. Alright, if I stand here, can they come up here? I don't know if they can. I don't think they can, though. We're gonna need a lot of these. Like a lot. Not only to get my health back now, but we're gonna need these to go down there and get some stuff. Alright. Alright, here we go. We got 5 minutes on the clock. I'm pretty sure I should be able to go down here and snake this thing. Now, I could be wrong, but it'd be sweet to know if I could. The Melted Jedi, what's going on, says, for the shroud is thick and full of terrors. I like it, yeah. Yeah, the shroud is thick and full of terrors. It is. It totally is. That's a good one. All right, I don't know which direction to go. There's going to be a big-ass baddie dude in here. I'm certain of it. Along with some dudes like this that are going to chase me down and try to kill me. That's not the right way. Oh, dude, I absolutely love the emotes, man. I love the emotes. There it is, the shroud roots over there. Here's Billy Badass. Oh yeah, this is that one. Oh no, this one's tough. I think this has the big ass dude in it, doesn't it? No, it does not. This one does not have the big dude in it. I forgot. Okay. Almost got it that time, I feel like. Took a chunk out my damn shroud timer, though. Let's go. Let's go. I snaked the, Oh, okay. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, man, a legendary axe. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Got the little jumpy jump off. There we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, of course this guy's over there. Alright, let's put this bad boy on. We gotta use this. We gotta use this. We got some bogeys to kill. Actually, do I even need to kill them? I probably don't even need to kill them, do I? I probably don't. Let's just be for real. I got what I came here for. Chop that root, right? Oh. You hurt so bad, dude. No. No. And bugs. Bugs, bro. Get out of here. Oh. Ow. Bro. Whew. Arrow's gonna come over and just pop me real quick and kill me. How much you wanna bet? My gosh, dude. Hey, we got it. We got it. I was able to stake it. I thought I was gonna be able to do it, but I wasn't sure. We got the skill point. We got the legendary axe, which is nice. I didn't expect to get a legendary on the first golden chest, but let's go. That was nice. Hell yeah. It was really nice. Melted Jedi. And it's got a socket, an empty gem socket on it too. The Melted Jedi. Thank you for the follow, dude. All right, we got 21 damage, 5 parry power, which is really nice. I'm like I said, I'm going to run melee. So since I'm running melee, I think this works really good. We got 5 skill points. Perform a jump attack which deals 50% more weapon damage in a small blast radius. A jump attack costs stamina according to the weapon's weight. Does not work with tools. Block breaker. The special attack increases the block. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Let's run this one for sure. Stamina. Heavy hand. An enemy stun bar is increased by an additional 20% when attacking into their block with a melee weapon. That's pretty nice. Let's try that one as well. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much. By the way, dude, I love the emotes, man. They're so cool. The Star Wars emotes. All right, let's rebuff up here. Make sure that I got everything. Just one. Tried getting the parry, but I couldn't get the parry. That's all right though. It's pretty good though. Thanks, man. I love this game. Also, is that a shirt or a hoodie? What I'm currently wearing right now is a shirt. It's a long sleeve shirt. It's a long sleeve shirt. I ended up buying this one, I think 2 years ago, around Halloween. I ended up buying it, I think, from Spirit Halloween. And I fell in love with just having the shirt in general. So, like, I never put it away. I just wear it all year long. What is this? The heck? Oh, a little patch of red shroud, but we got it. And I got my first bow, dude. Let's go. Nice. Oh no. Oh no, there's a big dude right here. Or fast. Trying to get my stamina back. Oh, cut me off. Too smart, bro. They're too smart. Oof. Why'd I feel like that did like no damage to those two, but it did all the damage to me? Oof. Alright, I'm gonna try to stand still so I can get some XP or stamina. It reminds me of 21 Pilots. I guess I don't know. I mean, I know the band, but like, what is it that reminds you of it? Do they have like do they wear clothing similar to it, or is it album cover, or what? Where'd that guy go? Yo, he just despawned? I don't see him anywhere. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Let's find the next. We cleared that elixir well, which was nice. Can't go that way to get out. Here he is. Or here is one. Got the... Oh, yeah, dude. The parry is beautiful. Alright, we gotta find a way out of this shroud. And, like, fast. Oh, no. It's nighttime, isn't it? It is nighttime. I don't even know where I'm going, to be honest with you. Just randomly fall on this part for no reason. Just like a cave? Or what is this? Oh no. Oh no. wait, was that Red Shroud? I can't tell. No, it wasn't Red Shroud. Oh, check it out. We got out. During the Blurry Face album era, they would both wear a lot of skeleton type stuff regularly. Interesting. I guess I have never really, you know, listened to them closely. I think the only songs that I really know by them are like the radio hits, you know what I mean? And so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I would have no clue what they wore or didn't wear. I've only listened to like the radio hits when they first, you know, were big on the scene. I'm a really big underground artist, by the way. Like as far as like songs and stuff that I like. I mean, I like radio hits too. Like radio jams are always fine, but like for me personally, like my preference and stuff, I don't listen to a lot of stuff that's on the radio. I listen to majority of my stuff is underground. I think I got the exact same pair of daggers. All right, there's going to be some dudes here. Yep, there's one. Oh my gosh, dude, this axe completely destroyed this guy. Either you know a couple of songs on the radio or you are a massive fan. It's bizarre. Yeah, that makes sense. Another soul. Wayamboo1, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love, homie. Glad to have you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night as well. Good Monday. Good start of the week. Welcome in, by the way, everybody looking to get their Twitch drops, dude. My name is Kodeations. I'm a survival crafting content creator, so my bread and butter is normally on YouTube. I do a lot of YouTube videos for various survival crafting games. I covered Ark Ark Survival Ascended since day one that it dropped. I've played Enshrouded for a hot minute. I've got various other survival games that I've played coming down the pipeline as well. New ones coming out soon. All that stuff. So if you're interested in anything like that, you guys watch YouTube videos, you know, feel free to sub, you know, or subscribe or follow me on both platforms. I do live stream on both. So like they sail out of areas all over the world still, and they kind of fly under the radar of the super mainstream. Yeah, there's a lot of like bands who I feel like do that, you know, that they're really, really good, or they're, you know, super underrated. The Melted Jedi has just subscribed. Thank you. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the subby, buddy. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. Not only did I get the follow, I got the sub too. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Oh, there it is. I was like, am I blind? I can't see the torch here. Or the chest. I'll take damage if I just jump off from here. Yep. Busted the ankles. Alright, so now that we're not in the shroud, we can actually fast travel, right? So let's just go back to our house. No reason to run back. We got everything we needed. We wanted to get the blacksmith. We got the blacksmith. Well, I found a new channel tonight. Well, thank you so much, the Melted Jedi. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, my goal right now currently is I try to stream like 3 nights a week. I make YouTube videos for the most part. Like I said, that is my bread and butter. Anybody that's curious, that's pretty much what I do the most of, is my YouTube channel. I can show you here in a second. Pull it up if you guys are curious, if you guys watch YouTube and stuff. So, but yeah, this is me right here. So I make a variety of content, different stuff. We got Dune Awakening coming up right around the corner, which is nice. We've got ads coming in on YouTube, by the way. But yeah, we've got the, you know, Dune Awakening coming up around the corner. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I've been playing a crap ton, dude, of RuneScape Dragon Wilds, which is awesome. Borderlands 4, dude. I'm going to be playing the out of Borderlands 4, dude, when it drops in September, I think is what their current date is stating right now. I'm so excited, dude, for that one. Now, that one's not survival crafting, which is what my content is on my channels, but yeah, I've always been a big Borderlands fan, so we'll have to probably play that one for sure no matter what. maybe not make a whole lot of content on it outside of like live streams and stuff if I don't want to mix up the two, but I really do enjoy it. We checked out Cubic Odyssey a little bit. I enjoyed that one as well. That's pretty good. Atom Falls, another really good single player one. Like I said, we did a lot of Ark. Aloft's another really good one. Yeah. So yeah, 7 Days to Die. I'm in a lot of other content creator programs as well. So that's something, you know what I mean? That's, you know, I get access to a lot of like information and stuff there as well. Melted Jedi, by the way, dude, you subbed. Join the Discord, homie. Exclamation point Discord in the chat, or check out my panels down below or whatever to join, man. Got special roles and stuff set up there in the Discord for people that that sub and support financially and everything. Oh, what did you say, our guru? Also some good content and comments on X. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm I'm live, or not live. I'm active on X as well, all the time. Same on Borderlands. Yeah, dude, it's so good. Yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, the chat, the Borderlands. Wait, did I not get a Shroud core? Drop from fell bosses. I must not have gotten a Shroud core. I thought I would have, but I didn't. We do have a Spark, Shroud Liquids. We might have enough to actually... Do we have enough? Let me see. Oh, wait. I gotta put some of this stuff in, I think. We'll do for sure. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. No, that's not what I need. I don't need this. I need this. Buns. Yeah. Sparks. So we need the sparks. We need the mushrooms and the bones. Which we got the bones. Okay, what else do we need now? Just the mushrooms? Yeah, just the mushrooms. That's easy. Alright, let's go grab some mushrooms really quick. Yeah, so like I was saying, I've always been a big fan of, wait, there's some on this farm, isn't there? Always been a big fan of Borderlands. It was one of the games that one of the very first, one of the very first shooter-looter games that I've actually played. And yeah, I fell in love with it. I played the crap out of 1 and 2. I played 3, I think, for one playthrough on the campaign. It's like when it first dropped. Corsrium, is that how you say that? Corsrium, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the love. But yeah, I played it Borderlands 3 when it first ever came out. And I believe I did one single playthrough. I didn't do like all the you know, little like hidden secrets and loots and stuff, but and then I played as far as campaign wise, and then I ended up playing Tiny Tina's when it first came out, because I was very excited, because Tiny Tina was one of my favorites when it comes to you know, like NPCs and stuff that you meet like in Borderlands 2. I absolutely loved Tiny Tina from that. But yeah, it was interesting, because then I ended up for some reason not continuing it, and I don't know if I don't think it was because of anything. I think I just got busy with doing stuff in real life and forgot all about it, maybe. I'm not exactly sure. I just know that I never finished it, and I wish I did. Langley Love, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I wasn't that big on 3, but loved 1 and 2. Kind of want to play the space one again. The space one. Which one is that one? Is that the Handsome Jack one? The what is it? The sequel? The pre-sequel? I can't remember what. I can't remember what it was called. If that's the one you're talking about. I could be wrong. Maybe that's not the one you're talking about. We don't need these, right? I don't know. So this does 11 damage. What does my sword do? This is 11 damage as well. We probably don't need this one. Just get rid of that. So it's not just taking up inventory space. We're limited on inventory space. Okay, now we need to get the summoning staff out. Oh, did we learn how to make it? We just didn't make it, I'm assuming, right? Wait, I thought it did give it to me. Did I put it in here? Or maybe it didn't give it to me because my inventory was full. Which is probably the case here. Yeah, the pre-sequel. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, pre-sequel. I knew it was something like that. I couldn't remember what the heck the name was. But yeah, Handsome Jack was another really good NPC that I liked a lot. I liked his story, like all the way through. I thought it was really good. And then I got attached, you know, to him in the sense of like being, you know, the protagonist or the antagonist, sorry. Yeah, and then when he was gone, I was, you know, spoiler alert, but then when he was gone, I was like, no. Yo, with the redemption of the hydrate, thank you so much. Yeah, I did not, yeah, I didn't finish the, Wonderlands either, which sucks because I wish I would have. What the heck? Just randomly fell over like he was dead or something. Well rested, missing a bed, homie. You need a bed? Bro, I don't even have a bed, dude. Get out of here. I don't even have a bed. Gotta stay hydrated. I've been too dehydrated lately, so... Oh my gosh, yeah, dude. That's the story of my life. I'm always dehydrated. I'm always dehydrated. You know what's funny is I've got like this love and hate relationship when it comes to being hydrated and dehydrated. I've told people this before. I literally have this weird love-hate relationship. I feel like I'm constantly on the edge, you know what I mean, of like dehydration, where like I will drink enough most days, you know what I mean, you know, to like just stay right above like, you know, having any sort of like dehydration symptoms. But then like I feel like, you know, I will randomly not drink enough one day. Then all of a sudden I just start feeling like, you know, like the basics, you know, like the bare bones, like, you know, slight headache, you know, like a little bit of like, you know, I don't know what you want to call it, like irritation, you know what I mean? Like I'll start to get the symptoms, and then all of a sudden then I'm like, oh yeah, I probably should drink some more, you know? I've been doing the extra latest. Good luck on your FS. Her for the drop. Wait. Good luck on your FS. Her for the drop. Noodle beef. What are you referring to, homie? Good luck on your FS. Her for the drop. Yo, Noodle beef. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate the love. I'm not sure what you're referring to, boss. What were you speaking on here? Bro, I did all of that to craft him a damn bed, and I don't even have a bed, bro. This guy's lucky that I need his services. Use the summoning staff, of course. Yep. Okay. So summoning staff. There you go, Oswald. Go to sleep, bro. Her for the drop, fat salamander. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. I don't know what you're referring to. All right, so we got a forge. We got the kiln. Bro, this guy's talking mad shit constantly. We need stone. No. Okay. Looks like we're farming stone next. I mean, we got some stone, not a whole lot, but it's something out of this little patch of grass and dirt. Oh, that's my guess for what FS is. Fat salamander? Yeah, that's probably what it is. My guess is no. This won't give me stone, will it? No, just rubble. Okay. We need a good like stone node. So we can get some like a lot of stone in one hit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And by a lot meaning apparently 3 little balls. Which is 9, I think. Yep, 9 in total. Okay. It's better than none. Let's eat, drink, get all of our buffs back. What do you think of the new lighting? Oh, in the game, you mean? Oh, I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's way better than what it was before. I think it's good. I don't have any complaints when it comes to the lighting. I mean, my shaders were all jacked up when I first loaded up the game tonight. Took us like I don't know if you were here earlier, but it took me like an hour probably to not to realize, because I think somebody told me when I first joined, but I was like, it's no big deal. And then yeah, sure enough, I was like, no, it's definitely a big deal. I gotta go back to the main menu and let the shaders roll in, because it was terrible. I was having all sorts of weird glitchy issues. Okay, so what was I coming to this thing for? Oh, that's why, because we needed this. I was like, wait, what am I doing, dude? Forge, we need charcoal. All right, we got everything besides that. That'll be nice. We gotta figure out where we're gonna put the kiln now. I feel like we should just start building it all in the corner, or, you know, areas here. Where is this building facing? Okay, so, we need charcoal. So we need Springlands dirt. Yo, that's nice that we got that automatically. That was cool. Alright, sweet. So that's gonna cook up some stuff for us, which is nice. We need like 10, don't we? 10 charcoal. Yeah, we need 10 charcoal. Can you make charcoal on fire? Because if I cook this too long, it turns into tar, right? Not charcoal? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it turns into tar. Can you make charcoal at a campfire? Does anybody know? Yeah, tired. Yeah, you said try to log in too without finishing the shader comp, and yeah, slash. Yeah, it was rough. It was a rough time to do that without downloading the shaders. The shaders made a massive difference. Panzer Hit, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Glad to have you. Welcome in. It's already been in here. I'm just trying to see if I can get some metal scraps from that. That was nice. I didn't know they dropped metal scraps as well. Dude, these little like bag things, like these little cushion things, really nice for resources. Like that one, like just had water in it. Tons of cloth, tons of bundles. Can I not hit this? There you go. And then you cook the tar and get charcoal. Oh, wait, charcoal? Wait, are you just messing with me or what? It just says, good morning. What do you think is a good role to start playing this game? I like mage, but don't know how to do it in the start of the game. Okay, so there's multiple ways to do it. So in the beginning of the game, you run outside of the main like the main area where you like wake up, you know. You can destroy the skeleton sitting there on that first book on the like on that bench. And when you punch the skeleton, it'll drop 2 bones, and the 2 bones are actually what you need to craft your first magical weapon, which is this bone wand. So you can literally start the game off with the wand immediately. That's like the first weapon that everybody gets, like that everybody can get. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, no, you don't. You don't put the tar in there and get charcoal. Thanks, Amy D, for the heads up. But yeah, you know what I mean? So that's like the first step to get the wand. And then from there, you can find the staff. You know, I mean, it is just a rare chance. I hate this. I don't like how this is sticking outside of here. I'll have to fix that. But where did he go? Is he upstairs? Is he stuck? He's on the stairs. Yeah, so I think you have to find the first staff, you know what I mean? You know, like in the game. But I believe once you find it's either the first staff or it's resin. I think it's resin actually. I think once you discover resin, which you just get from chopping down trees, like across the bridge. I don't know if you can get them at the beginning like area, but once you cross that little bridge or go down to the shroud, you know, and run around like to do your first quest, when you do that, you'll eventually chop down and you'll get resin. So it's either you chop down the tree and get resin and it'll unlock the ability for you to craft it, or you have to find a staff, and then once you find it, then you can unlock it. I'm pretty sure it's the resin one though. Pretty sure once you pick up resin, that's what allows you to craft the staff. But anyways, now that you got a staff crafted, how this works is you have to have charges. You can't use a staff without having some sort of charges. Where's my staff at? Oh, it's already in my inventory. I didn't realize. So in order to use the staff, you have to use charges. You need dirt and wood to make, or to put in the one oven to get charcoal. Yeah. I know how to make it in the kiln. I didn't know if you can make it like on a campfire. You know what I mean? Like one at a time or something. You know, like not as efficient as the kiln. But anyways, so once you get a staff, right, it does absolutely nothing unless if you have charges in your inventory. So you can see that I got these ice bolt level or ice bolt 1s, right? So when you hold it down, you can see how I got ice bolts selected. If I didn't have, or if I had like fire bolts and healing channels and stuff, I'd be able to use my scroll wheel and go up and down and change the type of ammo that I'm using, right? Kind of like changing your arrows when you shoot a bow. And that's essentially how you can be a spellcaster at the very beginning of the game. I mean, like I haven't done anything in the game. Like this is literally all I've done right here. Like this is where you spawn, and I literally just went, I ran right over here. It's literally all I've done. But yes, you're able to do it. You're able to do it right off the bat. I'm gonna have to clean that out because I do want those. What don't I know? I don't need this. I don't need this anymore, I don't think. But yeah, hopefully that helps you with the whole magic thing. That's kind of the simple, or the most simplest basic way that I could explain it. Nope, not that I know of. Yeah, I got you. See, they should make it so that I can put the charges on a credit card. Yeah, right. And then by the end of the month, you just make sure you're not paying at that time, right? Wolfie, assuming you can craft a bigger backpack? Yes. Yes, you can. Yep. Yep. Right. Here's your first one. So you can see right here, I've got the backpack here. If I equipped it, boom, gives me an extra row. And then there's an NPC that you can get. It's a hunter, is what it is. I believe it's a hunter, and she ends up giving you the ability to like learn and craft bigger bags, which then will open up your inventory slots even further. Yep. Otherwise, you have to craft bonus charges as interest. Yeah, right. Thanks for the information. So, is it worth it or easy? Wait. So, is it worth it or it's easy with a mace, a sword, and shield? It's not easy. It's kind of hard to explain. Like, so. Enshrouded, I feel like, is one of those games where, yes, you know what I mean? You can, specialize, right, in one of the outer trees, right? The survivor, the beastmaster, the wizard, you know what I mean? Like, the assassin, the ranger. Like, yes, you eventually will, like, have your main class, you know what I mean? That, like, has the main abilities that you want to use and how you want to play. But there's a lot of things in Enshrouded that I feel like you kind of have to use the other skills, like not like these skills, right? Like not like the big ones, like nothing like that. But you do have to use and dabble into some of the other skills, right? So like, for instance, there's a lot of like puzzles and stuff where you have to have some sort of ranged, right? So if you're only melee, like you don't have any other ranged weapons, no nothing, like you're gonna not be able to access a lot of like secret loot or like extra loot doors or even like complete like temples and stuff like in shrines, because like you have to like sometimes use like a bow and arrow, to like hit a button that's like way high up in the sky or in the air, to solve that thing, right? So you're gonna obviously like still need to use some of those ranged skills. So you can't only run with like sword and shield like 24/7. You're just gonna miss out on a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? And then yeah, just like Baruko said, here, like I'm working towards double jump right now, right? Like everybody's gonna want double jump. Everybody's gonna want updraft. Like those two are like huge, game changers when it comes to traversing and traveling in the game. Updraft basically means like when you're flying, one time per flight, you have the ability to press the space bar, and then your glider will like pick you higher up into the air. So like if you're like coming short on your jump, you can use it and then like pick back up to make whatever the glide is that you were trying to make, which is really nice. Double jump is simple. It's a double jump. There's just various things that I feel like I don't know. You can't really, you can play one class, but you can't only do that one thing. I think one of the best combos early game is definitely a single-handed weapon. And the wand's really good, but like a single-handed weapon, like a sword or something, which I think I just got rid of my sword. Yeah, I'll just show you with the wand here. So I think this is a really good combination early game. Benzer, what's going on, dude? Glad to have you. I think that's a really good combo early game, because you can basically keep your distance from the target, right? So you would like target the target, right? And you could hold your block up the entire time, right? And then when you attack, your block goes down, okay? But then when you stop, it immediately goes back to blocking, right? So like so you can literally just attack, tack. If they close the gap, you kind of roll, tack, roll the gap, tack. You see what I mean? Like it's a really, really, really good combo. Yeah, like Melted Jedi said. Yeah, it's a super good combo. It used to be better than what it is now, because you like the shift between attacking and blocking was even shorter of a window. So it was like you were constantly had your shield up while you were just sitting there attacking the entire time, which was really nice. Yeah, what'd you think, Benzer? What'd you think on trying Dune? But yeah, that's a really good combo at the very beginning. Daggers, I will say, like, even though they're fast, they're a glass cannon, right? So, like, you know, you could put out a lot of damage super fast and super quick. But the problem is they kind of leave you exposed, you know what I mean? So you kind of lose out on that. Same thing goes for when I was talking about the different mechanics and stuff. Like, if you build your character to be like only a solo, you know, or like a melee tank, right? There's going to be a lot of enemies that you'll discover that are like way up in the air, right? You know, like flying in the air, and they don't like come down to you. Does that make sense? So you have like no choice. Like, so either you're going to like you're going to avoid that enemy, right? Like not try to fight it. You're going to run away. If you're like full on melee, you don't have like a wand, you don't have a staff, you don't have like a bow, you have nothing. Then yeah, you're gonna be SOL. You won't be able to beat them because there's nothing you can do. You can't get it. You can't get the creatures to come down from the sky, you know, or puzzles and stuff. So I mean, realistically, if you're a melee user, you're always gonna have to need a bow in your inventory with arrows, so you can do those things and not miss out on those things. But yeah, if that makes sense. All right. Well, guys, with that being said, dude, I think that's gonna probably wrap up the live stream here for me, man. Let's do a raid out. We're gonna do a fat raid out here. Let's see what we can do. Before we go though, if you guys have not done so already and you do want to support me, man, please drop me a follow or subscribe over on YouTube channel and over here on Twitch. I do multi-stream on both. I try to live stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. At the bare minimum, it'll at least be 2 times a week. Normally, I try to aim for like Monday and Friday, or maybe like Wednesday and Friday. It just kind of depends. But that's going to be kind of where we're at. Yeah, dude, absolutely. The Melted Jedi, for sure, man. Don't forget to join the Discord, buddy. Thank you, Wolfie, as well, for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, you know what I mean? And I do live stream on both of them. I do have a Discord community. My YouTube is my bread and butter. I do several videos a week normally. I've got 92,000 subscribers, almost 93,000 subscribers, trying to hit 100K. So if you guys like survival crafting content, which you obviously do if you're here, yeah, be sure to drop me a follow and support me over there, man. I really would appreciate it. All right, I'm going to get some friends up here real quick, see who we got currently to raid. I don't know who is all currently in Enshrouded here, so you guys can continue getting your drops. That's what I want to do. I want to keep you guys going with your drops. All right, perfect, dude. Yeah, we got the perfect guy right here for you guys. Heck yeah, dude. He's super cool. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna raid into him really fast. Let's do a raid message. So here's the raid message. If you guys want to copy and paste this, I think anybody should be able to post this, because this is should be oh my gosh, what is the word I'm looking for here? I think it's the free one, right? You don't have to be subbed in order to get it or to use it. Okay, so we'll go there. We'll go there. We should be able to copy it, but that is the raid message right here, guys. There it is. Copy and paste that, so that when we raid into this gentleman, we can all spam it in the chat for him to show him who brought him the fat raid. So, anyways, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in. Amy D, thank you for keeping me on my toes as always and being my lovely sugar mama. Hopefully you have a good week, everybody, and I'll probably see you guys on Wednesday. Check out, stay tuned on YouTube for all my content. I got some RuneScape Dragon Wilds content coming out very soon. Maybe some more Enshrouded content as well, coming over the new stuff. And yeah, that being said, guys, as always, thank you for tuning in, and I will see you guys on the next one. Have a good night, everybody.